Hey Arco, hey Wasa. What's going on? How's the rounds going? So it begins. 250 is kind of homeless, Mr. Yeah, mine too. Joint don't thinking exists. Go 90 when I hit my mins. Honestly, true and real. True and real. $200 carried over to do 250. Fight Origin Fateless match with Ilya. I don't think mine is going to. I made one of the 200s this morning. It was a full auto just to try it out. That joint is seeking... Who even was it again? Seeking Elsa Octavia Gabriel. Seeking Nighthound. Yeah. I didn't think I'd use Gabriel before I used Aaliyah or Paella, the skill war, but here we are. My Fateless Manium full auto was 18 minutes. I'm not doing that joint. Bruh, just start refreshing. Cut that joint down to 9. There's like 6 minutes with refreshes and crew buffs at the moment. And so probably like 12 minutes. I wonder what the fastest. At this point, bro, I'm sitting like a thinking king at the top of the hill, bro. I'm just waiting for the good setups to come to me. Then I'll just do that crap. I'll let everybody else test it. Then I'll just throw it in. Yeah, I use this setup for 200 for 2 runs. Bro, I need like so many celestials, and I don't think I'm gonna freaking get them all, bro. I want like 15 more. I don't think that joint's gonna happen in 2 days. I'm gonna try and push, but I don't know if that joint's gonna happen, big dog. How many did you drop yet? I think I've gotten thinking 12. No, 11, I think. Because I have what's in my inventory plus 2. And I got 9 in my inventory right now. Granted, I still haven't really had a day where I just can hit 90 for like 10 hours, which is what I'm about to do right now. I'm about to just hit this joint as long as I can stay up. Taking work tomorrow, so I don't get cooked during the day for work, and I don't get cooked at night having to go to sleep for work. So, see if we can pull something off. That's that 30k thinking meat left. So if I can get through all my meat, and I thinking, like, assuming I can get 1 every 2k meat, I should be like right on track. If that joint's gonna hold up, I sincerely doubt it, but I should, in theory, have double the funds of what I need. Our legend. The next go or be an Ellie I care about. Unfortunately, the Ellie I care about is already gone. We gotta wait all thinking year on that joint. Like, this mess is only rough when my motivation is lacking. Let's do dark again, fellas. Anything but fire. Boy, do I have an announcement for you, bruh. I feel like it's a 50-50 split between fire or light. It's one of them. And I'm leaning towards fire. I feel like fire would be so chill for me though. The morning rush. Unironically, I feel like water is like one of the most AIDS elements I could have started morning rushing on. If it's light, I'll farm my bullets. Better not need those seeking bullets. That joint better come after seeking illustrious transcendence and I get to use my Uro. Hi, Mr. Sherman. Hi. Here we got a Deacon Spear, boys. We got a spear. 14 more to go. They are. The war has been a crashing out simulator for so many people. What's going on, bro? We been chilling over here. We just hit 90. And you, I bet behind closed doors has been happening as well. What's going on? Why we getting gapped? But not having collapsed someone, getting 1% and not having Versusia, I don't know. Yeah, I hadn't heard about the Versusia thing. I guess I do know about Shinji and Ray. Been the funniest Guild War chat in Discord. The heck is that? That little cat in the box. Keeping? Oh. Icy. Hey, welcome to the stream. I mean, people are like one thing away from where they want to be. So many level 4 artifacts. Yeah, you missed Kuda yesterday. Kuda was crashing out about artifacts yesterday. Talking about thinking. He wasn't even crashing out about the level 4. He was crashing about thinking he couldn't get a thinking sack artifact. He literally ran into like nigh the exact same thing as me last Guild War. Except I actually got the lines, but like he even used 50 of his rerolls just like I did. But he had like he used 50 rerolls and he used like 5,000 pith or something and didn't get what he wanted. That's all. Want to get the lower HP game for nuke to defense. Oh, I'm thinking dead, bro. Yeah, bro, I'm just over here being chilling, bro. I'm just over here being chilling. Solo 200? Nani? You mean the Night Hound full auto? That's all I know, bruh. What is a Katura? People made their peace beforehand like Rezi. I think Rezi was still kind of mad. Because Rezi saw the thinking the Night Hound one and he was like, dang, still Shinji and Rei, huh? Although to be honest, I think people already figured out a way to not run Shinji and Rei on that one anyway. Still do the same thing. Night Housing uses crazy work. And just be Omni OG, go burying on 250 until I hit my honor goal, because that's what would be fastest. Omni OG? That Shishio? Is Shishio alive? Night Hound setup is pretty cool though, unironically. It's one of those things where it's like, dang, water really is just busted as crap, huh? Because you literally just push so much seeking damage that everything just seeking dies, and then you just dispel all the buffs. That's for me. Shishio is real non-OG. Is the Fateless Rise Up game? Bingo is a trap, don't do that. Only villains do that? On the OG CCW Big Dog Trust. The first officer on my crew, Shishio Max. Maxed on 200. Wait, what? I haven't heard of the Night Hound comp. Sounds cool. You want to see it? I'll show it to you. I've got it. I set it up. It's this. It's like, it's actually pretty funny. I gotta turn that's on. I think it was it this button? I forgot. I bookmarked it. Yeah, Ilsa 1. Ilsa 1's on, the 2 is off. Okay. My ticking screen's back. Okay. And then I had to add all my Gabriel buttons because my damage seeking sucks, but whatever. Although, to be honest, it might be okay now because I swapped my key back on this, but... Only villains use Shishio Kengo. Using Night Hound for 200. I mean, I do use Kengo Shishio most of the time. My 90 setup broke because I changed. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, I had to swap. I had to do some Super Ultimate Bahamas this morning to get my thinking keys. Because I needed the damage cap key, but I needed the amp key for 90. I'm wrong for being a hater, not seriously a water lords that downplay their element. Bro, screw water. All these seeking dispels for free, bro. Oh, actually, this joint might push faster than it's supposed to because I got thinking buffs on. Teehee. Hey, whatever. You'll just see it anyway. I found a sick 2-button semi-full auto setup that saved me a lot of headache. I hate the Zelly dog. Screw water. Me and my homies hate water. Enjoy this piece now. Because next go will be post 250 illustrious. Being able to boogeyman race is the funniest thing. Love my Ellie. Screw you. It's Alt F4. Melee players better be thinking water. Dude, am I thinking Octavia gonna die actually? Bro, that chick just went below thinking 10k. Oh wait, she might be fine. Oh yeah, I think this is a single hit anyway. Yeah, because why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Alright, that's the 200 one. I did like way more damage than I was supposed to because I still got buffs on, but that's the 200. When classes get used like this, the auto spell every so often lining up is cool. Yeah. Unironically, that's really cool. Like I hate it because water's so kicking good, but like that's actually one of the cooler Guild War setups I've seen in recent memory. It's like full auto too. Like a lot of them are cool, but they're like manual. That being full auto is pretty sick. Use Nighthound and like Guild War. I don't even remember if I used Nighthound for that. I remember using Boogeyman, but I don't remember Nighthound. Any Celestial minimum goals for this Guild War? Yes, another 14. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but another 14. What I'm trying to get. I'm about to mash like crazy. I got good classes. That is to say, good classes with good specs. Godspeed, Mary. Swap Vera into the spell 50%, then swap back. Really old Guild War. Oh. Realistic minimum. More Celestial from 150 to 90. I've gotten crazy. Dude, I haven't gotten like a single Celestial from like any of our morning rushes. Which, to be fair, it's not like that's a lot of time, but I haven't gotten crap from that. I got 22 Celestial and 30k meat, so it should be... Yeah, I think it should be possible too. The main thing is I just got to keep hitting. I should be able to finish all this here by the end of Guild War as long as I just keep hitting the boss. Because yesterday I got off stream and I hit for like an hour and then I fell asleep. So I just got to keep hitting. But I think if I get another 14 more, I got my skill awakened gun, by the way. I finally made my move. I was very between the skill one and the attack one, or if I wanted to get both, but like I'm gonna be so real, bro. I really don't think I needed the skill one either, but the attack one just seems so useless to me. Like to me specifically. Because the only spot I can use it, the only spot that I think it matters for me, like I looked through all my water setups, the only place where I think it matters is for the 0 button PBHL, but I swear the 3 Octavias is the same or better. And the thing about it is the more I thought about that 0 button PBHL, the thing about it with that one is if I go the Celestial route, the Celestial doesn't even fix the TA. You have to also swap your Opus key to have auto attack on it too. And I'm like, I really don't want to do that for like the future anyway, because I'm gonna want that key to be on skill. So I'm just like, is it really worth it to try and swap this key and get this Celestial just to get like, it literally feels like a Fire Skypiercer situation for me, where it's like, if the Celestial was better, it's literally gonna be like 5k extra honors or something. Like, I don't feel like it's worth it compared to my 3 Octavias, because my 3 Octavias performs like literally the exact same, like I said, or better, because the Octavias have more crit, so I'm more likely to crit on that joint. And then the other thing too is low key, like I know it's super unlikely to happen, but the Celestial one actually ends you up at kicking 99% TA, whereas the Octavia setup gets you like you're like over 100% TA. So there's like no chance of failure. So I just don't think it's worth using 170 cores on that joint when I could be using the skill damage one. Because the thing about it is like there are times, especially like in my Mugen setup, there are times where I bring the celestial gun even though I don't really need an awakening. But the attack awakening would be literally useless besides the might. Whereas at least the skill damage awakening, that's giving me extra damage when I just bring it, but I don't need the TA. So it's just like the TA one just didn't feel worth like at all to me. Like the more and more I thought about it today, I was just like, I'm gonna just get the kicking skill damage one, bro. I also feel like if there's any type of thing that happens with Praise Velgar where it gets its own TA on Transcendence, I feel like it's more likely to get TA on its Transcendence, or we're more likely to get more TA weapons than we are to get that skill damage that you would get from the whatchamacallit. Because it's literally 5% TA, bro. They could literally just add in another wonder that also gives 5% TA. And then that joint's just completely useless. Like 5% TA is so low. If it was like, if I was missing like 20% TA from that awakening, I'd be like, okay, we could talk. But like 5% is so small. And I know it comes up, but like it's so small, bro. And especially me having like bride keepers. The other thing too is like, I also have the option, if I did get into a scenario where I was actually missing 5k, like if I was running my skill damage one and I was actually missing 5% TA, I also still just have the option to swap my Opus key. I could always swap that because my grid has so little TA in it by itself that I could always just swap that key and get 5%. Like it's more likely that I just swap that key than it is to get into an instance where I'm straight up missing 10% TA and I would have had to have both. First a kid upon you streamer, 18 revving weapons instead. The heck? Attack is only used for TA and Proto. Proto isn't gonna be fast post skill one. Free TA is free TA when you're broke like me. I can see a minus 50% TA instead of a minus 100. I've never been a fan of attack awakening celestials. Now that 5% saved my life. So happy I maxed my celestial stat. Brad has not stopped to take a breath. I haven't. Sorry, I was talking. But yeah, like the thing about, I think the attack awakenings are good, but it's just like water specifically is someone that like just doesn't really use it, because the thing about it is I have 2 bride keepers, so that just makes the normal attack damage cap like completely like irrelevant. So I'm literally just doing it for the might, which I could, like the might and the skill damage are like practically the same thing anyway. And then I'm doing it for the 5% TA. Whereas like in an element like wind, like even though you might not need the TA and wind, you might be able to use like the normal attack damage cap on like an awakened spear. Or like you might be able to use the normal attack damage cap on like an awakened sword or an axe in like earth or something. Like you can actually use that attack cap in other Ellies. But it's like the fact that you just max that joint out on thinking whatchamacallit is just like, bruh, it's cooked. Everybody Fandango moment in water. And I don't know. It also doesn't help either that my destroyer is like almost 1000% stuck to just being the auto cap key anyway on peeking whatchamacallit. So it's like, even if for some reason I wasn't using bride keepers, my destroyer is always going to be on that peeking normal attack anyway. It's just cooked. It's just cooked. I just don't see the I don't see the use. A trick weapon that gives crit and TA with an element. Sir. But yeah, I don't know. I think if anything, especially the other thing too, is like now that like Guild War is gonna be over and I'm not gonna need the attack one, right? Like, if I need an attack one in the future, I can always get it. Like, it's not like this is the last Guild War ever. Like, I can always get it. And if I've already made my peace with PBHL and I'm just gonna run 3 Octavias, then I can always just wait and I can just get it later. I don't have to have it now. Which is pretty much what I'm gonna do with my cores anyway. Like all the cores, I'm pretty much, the way I'm planning it right now is I'm planning, the reason why I want 14 more is because 14 more cores would make it so that I can take one weapon that's already, one weapon that's already, what is it, 5-star? I can take that to max awakening of whatever I want to do. And then the other cores that I get will make it so that I can take a weapon that's like 3-star all the way to max awakening. That's like my objective. Because I'm pretty much, that 170 that I'm sitting on is pretty much, that joint is pretty much like reserved for my harp. Because I'm almost certain that harp is going to come into play with thinking Wizard Origin. I'm just waiting to see which awakening matters the most. And then once I'm finished with that, then the other cores are just gonna be like, if I need to make like a skill awakened staff or something, I could just make the full Theking weapon with the cores. And I'm just gonna sit on those. It's one of those moments where I wish side games was nicer, because I should be able to swap my awakening. I want it to be. Nah, bro. They want you. I'm telling you, the reason why you can't do that. The reason why you can't do that is because they want you to fucking hit Guild War. That's why. They want you to hit Guild War for a stupid amount of time. Because the thing about it is, if you could just max them all out and then just swap awakening, like right now, I would have no reason to play this. I'm already done for the day when it comes to taking the morning rush. I would have no reason to do more celestial farming. Concept, Evoker 6-star will take celestial cores at some point for no reason. I mean, I think I've been doing pretty good so far of like holding on to cores. Because like I said, right now, like assuming I can finish the rest of the cores that I'm planning, I'll have like, I don't even know how many that is. How many is 15? How many is 15? 15 drops. 15 times 15 is what? I'm bad at math. Whatever 15 plus 15 is, plus how many do I have right now? I have 120 right now. 225. So I would have three, what did I just say? 120? I'd have 345. And I'm just gonna sit on those. Again, I'm planning to use them on stuff, but I'm just gonna sit on them until they're relevant. So I think I've been doing a pretty good job of like not just bottoming out my cores in case they are used for something else, but I hope they're not used for something else. At least until I can finish the Celestials that I want to finish. Broker 6-star using Celestial Core would be evil. Which Celestials do you recommend that are useful in most raids? I mean, pretty much, I mean, I wouldn't say all these Celestials are useful in like all the raids, but like, I feel like general use, like sword, staff, spear if you play wind. I would say like sword, staff, axe, unironically. And then after that, it kind of becomes like specialized. Because like if you use like a lot of like light stuff, you might use the fist more. If you use wind stuff, you might use the spear more. If you use like Omnioji or like kicking or Omnioji and Shishio or like Higurashi, you might use the katana more. If you play like a lot of wind high level, you might use the harp or something. If you play Hrace Velger, you might use the gun. But I feel like general use, like the 3 ones are like taking like axe, sword, and staff. Those are like the 3 I use the most, I would say. But then awakening is like a whole different beast though, because awakening is like very thinking specific to like what the heck you're doing on God. It's like really specific to what you're doing and what your inventory looks like. Because like for example, if I didn't have thinking whatchamacallit, if I didn't have 2 bride keepers, the celestial gun would still be useful, but like it being attack awakening would be drastically more useful because I'd actually need the TA and the normal attack cap. But like because I got thinking whatchamacallit, because I got thinking 2 bride keepers, that joint don't matter to me. Or it barely matters. The use case, it goes massively down. And like my staff is seeking Ogi, but like my staff is Ogi because I main Earth. And all the seeking Ogi characters use staff. Whereas somebody else might want like a seeking attack one. Or they might not even awaken it at all, TBH. Through with sword and staff. Yo. Like dark like axe to an absurd degree, which is why I added to the 3 core. Yeah, I feel like axe comes up. I feel like axe comes up enough. I feel like it comes up enough. Especially with thinking like Lancer now, because that joint is, you know, it's just an axe. Like it just goes with the thinking class. So I feel like, but I like if you know, gun to my head, I can only pick 2, then yeah, I'd say sword and staff, but I would sneak axe in there. What happened to my thinking music? Oh, that joint's just not done. Just the end of the song. Having sort of so broken with so many characters that are busted. I have him as a weapon type. I want this boss to be a playable character. He's so cool. A lot of people like this guy. What I've seen, he's been very popular. He has names for his doggies. Bro, doesn't Thinking Kate have dogs too? She has like Thinking Hellhounds, right? Actually, are they related? Are they related? Now that I think about it, their dogs look kind of Thinking similar, don't they? They're both fire too. It should be a summon for 2 years and then get randomly added later. Bro said 2 years. More like 5. This is a male. If this was a girl, he would be out instantly, but a man? Come on, bro. Watch him be Hikate's brother. That's what I'm saying. Like, doesn't Hikate have it in her Thinking art? Hold on. I'm gonna refresh this joint. Doesn't Hikate... Doesn't she have it in her base art? Oh, no, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Where's the Thinking boss? Can I see it on Unite and Fight? I don't know shit. You can't even see this though, can you? I don't think you can see the dogs here. I need like a video or something. I'm pretty sure she's got dogs, right? Yeah, she's got a dog like right there. That's a dog. Is this the last Water Guild War? No, Soul Invoker was. Here you go. Bro, that joint took me to the same thing. What do you mean? Oh, I see that the link got messed up. Yeah. Look, she's got dogs too. Look, she's got dogs and this guy's got dogs. Hers are not chained up though. But like they look kind of the same. I'm telling you, bro, watch. Watch them be thinking related, bro. Watch them be related. If they're related, you heard it here first. Not quite the same, but similar. Yeah. Kind of funny that I grinded FLB Hase and I barely used her the skill war. Unironically, that joint's funny as crap because you are not the only person that did that. You're not the only person that did that. Could have had the dispels elsewhere. Yeah, bro. Like I said before, bro, thinking Hase. I mean, Gabriel saw some use, but like Hase, thinking Paola, Gabriel, like all those characters just got thinking bodied for me. All them dudes are non-existent. Bro, I don't even have Hase in the back line of this. Trey 150 was the real move for people. He's my MVP. It just spells more than Hase. That's kind of crazy, bro. That's kind of crazy, bro. Certified Yatima moment again. Ugh. I wonder what the fastest 250 setups are gonna be like. I was kind of surprised that Aaliyah wasn't. She didn't seem like the fastest 200s. But to be fair, I kind of thought she was going to be 250 core anyway. I wasn't too sure about 200, but... Because it doesn't matter if you just kill the freaking boss. Like, you literally, like, that Nighthound setup literally kills the boss before her stuff would even come up. Because that joint kills on turn 5. Yeah, 5 turns the user has 3. Like, that joint, it's literally dead by the time she would get her stacks up. Coleman gonna be in 250s. Yeah, whatever the fastest thing is, bro, I'll steal that joint. I'll steal that joint and I'll be like, dang, look at me. I'm doing 250 full autos like everybody else. Run that joint like twice and then go back to 90. Real 250s are Corolla swappers? Oh, snap. Do I really have to put Corolla on the tier list? Bro, there's gonna be so many, like, there's gonna be so many characters in thinking B tier on this post-go or ramble, bro. Because I literally just saw all these characters and didn't use any of them. Dude, I think thinking, honestly, I mean, Ilsa's probably, yeah, Ilsa's my MVP, bro. This character's seeking stupid as crap. She's in everything. The only thing she's not in is my EX Plus. She's in everything. She's in the groups. She's in the thinking full autos. She's in everything. This chick does not leave my side. She's literally, they made the right unit. They made the marriage seeking unit. Yeah, she's always seeking here, bro. Also, still my Versusia, so I have an Ogi Versusia main summon comp with Lyria. Also is SSSS tier. Ilsa and Octavia. Bro, even Octavia I haven't used that much. I mean, Octavia's been in a lot of stuff too, but like Ilsa's on a different level, bro. She is, like I said, she's literally in everything except EX Plus. And EX Plus, the only reason she's not there is because I just don't need any other characters. Can't wait for your video and people to forget it's your own rankings. Sounds like Dark Ilsa. Even Dark Ilsa got dropped sometimes. Cause it's like if you don't want to press her kicking button, you can drop her. This chick, you don't even gotta press nothing. She's just there. She's just there. She's just there and you just do more damage. Yeah, but still used everywhere. Octavia was used every stage for people. I guess. Well, I didn't use Octavia for everything. I'll just say that. I didn't use Octavia for everything. I'm telling you, Ilsa's gross. Gross. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna put Ilsa at like the top just to fill up space because there's gonna be so much stuff in B tier. I'm probably gonna put Ilsa at the top just to make sure that she's in a tier of her own. Because this joint is gross. So was the we gotta beat the man diver better than her allegations at work? The streamer leaking groupie, no Octavia needed. Oh snap. You got me. Gonna hit 7 bill. 7 bill daily? 7 bill total. How much we hitting today, brother? Just 90 for like 5 hours. Total. Hey, I'm there, brother. I'll catch you at the top. I'll catch you at the top. Bro, I got a 7-star sword. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm just putting this joint in the thinking stash, bro. Doing anything crazy with Go where I had like 3 major tests this week. I read Lyria Fate episode, and all I'm saying is if she ever finds MC while they're still young and aren't considered an adult yet, she needs to be on a list. I said that too. I said that same thing. I said it when I had finished the Fate episode. I said that joint's kind of freaking weird. I'm not gonna lie. Lucky enough to do this amount. Artifacts screwing me, ended me too. Yeah, we were already talking about you earlier. We were talking about you earlier when Cheers was talking about people crashing out this Guild War. Celestial Transcendence win. Bro, we're already on that joint. Leave me alone. I'm tired of Celestials, bro. Eternals need all 3 types. Bruh. I'm so tired, bro. I mean, honestly, I'm working on that joint anyway. Dude, do you know how in flames this game would be if they said you need all 3 types of every single weapon, bro? I think that joint would unironically take longer than it would take longer than like the current Transcendence. Unless you just speed blitz, like unless you were just a freak about 90. But like for the average Granbluer, that would probably take longer than the Transcendence we have now. My OG comp would be Be so better if I had Shishio playing Omnioji for the extra spell. Sounds like a blue skin two type requirement. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like that joint would take like unironically so long. Rising Force set with bed floaty, but it's manual. I think I just saw that joint when I tapped at Twitter earlier. Them just spells to clear buffs whenever they're up. Bro, I need the quick full autos. Someone calc how many cores that would be. I mean, it's 45 for the initial like uncap, then 250 for the 5-star plus the awakening, right? So that's what, 295 each, and you need 30. The 295 times 30, whatever that is. I might have to brick the dumb dagger. Oh heck no, not me. If that one's the fastest, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. 10,620 core. Yeah, bro, that joint's not happening for the average Granbluer, bro. That joint's not happening. Because of dumb dog stacks. Oh, is that where race goes to die? Dang. Guess I simply won't do 250 solo. I would never do that. I mean, realistically, I'm what? I have how many right now? How many do I have like fully awakened? I have the gun that's fully awakened. I have axe that's fully awakened, spear that's fully awakened, staff that's fully awakened, fist that's fully awakened, sword that's fully awakened, and heart that is extra slottable. So I'm missing 170 on that. And then my bow dagger katana. Bow dagger katana, the first one of those is they're all at 4-star. So they need 80 plus 170 to finish like a full set. And then after that, I would need 2 more sets of everything. I feel like it wouldn't, I mean, it would still be terrible. Don't get it twisted. It'd be terrible, but it wouldn't be like that bad. Cause like realistically in another, like if that was actually the plan where like, I just needed to get every single one of them and I wasn't trying to like, you know, I'm trying to get this one skill awake. I'm trying to get this one attack. Like if I was just going down the list and hitting them, like realistically by the end of this Guild War, I would be able to finish like 1 full set, I think. Like if I just blew everything, I'd probably be able to finish 1 full set this Guild War. And then after that, it's like I probably spend like the next year getting like another set. Which to be honest, like I've already got like another set sitting and waiting. Like I already have the drops. I just need the cores. So I could probably finish a second set by like probably like around this time next year. Again, if I was just going down the line, and then it'd probably be like another year and a half to get the 3rd one. So it wouldn't be like at least where I am right now, it wouldn't be that crazy. Unless they have to be sacrificed, so you can't use any you have now unless you want to be down a celestial. What do you mean they have to be sacrificed? Via Teresa Transcendence made her sub-ally passive better, like giving her the ability to spell every turn, proccing her other passive. Her nuke was multi-hit, debug. debuffs and buffs the party. Snap, I forgot to refresh my thinking pause. It's already like halfway that. Yeah, like unironically. That's all I can think that will help her. Bro, the thing that's gonna help, I'm already telling you, the thing that's gonna help Maria Teresa is she's not gonna be backline anymore. She's about to be frontline. I'm telling you now. You heard it here first. Thinking Hase and Maria Teresa are gonna swap places. Hase is gonna be the backline Betty, and thinking Maria Teresa is gonna be the thinking frontline person next. I'm telling you, bro. It's about to happen. Wizard Origin not have Dagger Mastery is still messing with me. Yeah, I was thinking about it earlier because I was thinking about that joint too. Because when I was trying to plot out my Celestials, I kept thinking, I was like, dang, I might have to get a thinking, I might have to upgrade my dagger. And then I was like, wait a minute, that joint's seeking staff harp. I just got to worry about the harp because I already got a thinking Ogi staff. So it's like, if anything, I might have to make like another staff. But I shouldn't have to care about the dagger for right now. Just ignore it. Until Hase gets her uncapped and gets back on her throne. Yo, bro, her throne is in the back line. She must not sully her hands. Done they had an event to elect her the leader of the Evokers. Bro. Yeah. And then, you know what they did immediately after that event? They thinking released Wind Hase. That's what they did immediately after that event. Wonder how that will come into play for the Evokers 6-star Fate episodes. I have a feeling that they're probably just gonna start taking bonding or some crap. That's probably what it's gonna be. What I'll say needs in her transcendence is Moon's beard. Okay, bud. She's about to get thinking rabbit ears. I'm about to take estrogen with a 6-star uncap on God. Oh yeah, I guess his is a girl. Dude, I bet you Fra is gonna be hot as crap. I bet you Fra is gonna be really kicking hot. I bet you Fra, like, mark my words, bro. I bet you Fra's gonna come out with some type of thinking. She's gonna have an outfit like thinking Nighthound. It's gonna be like some really tight black outfit that has like red whatchamacallits, red like highlights, like red lines through it. That's what hers is gonna be like. Can't wait for Nier to show up in the next Accordance event. About Esta though? What about him? If Fra is hot and it's trash, I will see biblical crash outs. Honestly, Esta and thinking Temperance, that joint, they're probably gonna be like, instead of like fully merging, they're gonna be like, they're gonna have like their heads like, they're like foreheads touching or something, and they're gonna be holding hands. That's what their art's gonna be like. And then there's gonna be like a light in between them. You know what? Bro with horns and tails. Yeah, she was just gonna be the thinking 9 tails, bro. That 6-star is about to be like Zeph's. That's what I'm saying, bro. I feel like it's gonna be a little bit more intimate than Zeph's, but yeah, it's gonna be like that. They had the best five-star Fate episode, by the way, like really good. I don't know, bro. Hase was ripping people's hearts out. Hase made me a changed man, bro. Any of you skipped, go back and read. What am I gonna say? Oh yeah, have you guys seen any thinking have you guys seen any new players like crashing out? Any people that are new to Guild War? They're like, what kind of place is this? Yeah, with the different rounds. No, nope. Dang, they already quit? They already quit? What the heck? They took one step in and they freaking quit. Go to the Steam forums right now. Guild War is honestly chill if you aren't doing anything crazy. And they even crash about, honestly. I mean, I know when I started, like, I've told you guys before that, like, my first Guild War was a freaking Water Guild War. And during that Guild War, I was pushing, like, literally every button I could press. And that joint was for EX Plus. Don't even get me started on the other levels. I remember that was the one with peaking Surtur. Surtur was the boss. It can't really hit higher than 150. Remember those days? Yeah, bro. The olden times. Got the last gold moon. Hey, congrats. How many gold moons am I at right now? The ones that we've gotten so far. Oh, I don't know why I went to the peaking premium pass. I don't know what, like, I'm getting thrown off because my game's lagging so freaking hard. Oh, I can buy another premium pass, by the way. That's a Sunstone. I'm at 616. I don't even think an entire 30-man crew of new people can do Nightmare 250. I don't know. I mean, some new people are stronger than others. Especially if they luck sacked. They could probably, if you had a 30 of them, they could probably kill it. Assuming they're not all like hardcore slackers and just didn't get any characters. 30 people is a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I want to see that, to be honest. The heck is on Twitter? Oh. Look. Hey, yo! Hey, yo, wait. Hey, yo, chill. Hey, yo, wait. Squad up. Squad up. Squad up, boys. Hold up. Wait, I gotta get all my ticking tabs back. Hey, yo, squad up. Missed opportunity, by the way. I'll just tell you now, missed opportunity. But look. Look. Who's that right there, baby? Who's that right there? Hey, who's down there, bro? Who's down there at number 99? Missed opportunity not being 98. But look who got on top, baby. Look who got on top. Yo, we got Aku up to thinking 85 though. Aku wanted to get on the sheet. Heck yeah. We thinking move. What am I looking? You're looking at this is the thinking like the MR sheet. Is that world first not really in top 100? Wow. We made it, boys. We made it. Dang, we cooked though. Our last member isn't on there. But me and Aku, we got on there, boy. We got on there. Nice seeking work, boys. Nice seeking work. That's my goat. What's happening in the Discord at 3 a.m., 6 a.m.? Oh, thinking there was some thinking porn Discord bot that came in and started spamming with thinking whatchamacallits. Dude, that tweet was so funny, by the way, because seeking. Okay, so first of all, I told you guys before that I farmed for like 1 hour Celestials off stream last night, and then I went to sleep. So I ended up I was up. That's the reason why I was the one that shot them, because I was up at that time. But the thing about it is Gwen messaged me while that joint was happening, but I didn't look in the Discord. But Gwen was going through like every single channel, and they were like, why are you posting that in water? Why are you posting that in thinking earth? Why are you posting that in this joint? And I'm like, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, Gwen, you could have told me there was a thinking bot in there. I didn't look. The only time I went to go look was I went to go post some art, and then I was like, oh, what the heck is this? And I was like, Gwen literally could have told me like 20 minutes earlier, because I was talking to Gwen like in DMs. And I was like, bro, you could have told me the tiki bot was in there. I like legit didn't sleep. But yeah, it was some thinking like Discord bot that was trying to get people to join Discords. I just need the last Honing Seeker skin and I'll be done. Hey, good job. That guy trying to make full auto that won't explode. Oh man went crazy. You see that also happen? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that they showed up in my Discord too. That means we finally made it, bro. We finally made it. No wonder he posted that. Yeah, that's why Gwen was posting that in all the channels. I thought I was a newbie and he was redirecting. No. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, because the thing about it is I saw like I said, whenever somebody joins the Discord, I always look at them, but like it's kind of hard to tell like who's actually a bot, because the thing about it is like usually the first indicator is they're like in no other Teking Discord. Like usually if I see people that are like also in like DY's Discord or like the EN Discords, I'm like, okay, that's probably just a real person, even if their name is whack. But like sometimes there's real people that join and they're just not in any of the other Discords, and I'm like, okay, so I just gotta essentially wait until something Teking happens. But like I knew about that guy. I knew that guy had joined, like that bot had joined before he started posting stuff, but I just didn't know if it was a real person or not. So I didn't just ban them instantly. It is pretty nice though that you can just seeking like for bots like that, it's really nice that you can just like when you ban them, you get the option to just like ban their messages for like the last like up to like 2 or 3 weeks or some crap. Like, that's pretty nice. So I didn't have to go through every single Teking channel and delete the message. Just delete them all the ones that they sent. I don't have to see the porn. Your channel's the first GBF server they join. You made it basically. I mean, there's some people that are like that. Yeah, there are some people. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's not necessarily that mine is the first that they joined. They could have been in another Discord and just seeking dipped. Like, they could have been in like one of the EN servers, and they're like, okay, well, I don't really use this joint. Let me get rid of this joint and just leave, and then they join mine. But there have been real people that have joined my server that they're not in any other, at least the Discords I'm in. They're not in any of the other Discords I'm in. There might be some other, like they might be in like kicking like Kingdom or something. Like they might be a Kingdom person and they're just not in any other Granblue Discord. And then they join mine. So it's like, but I'm not in the Kingdom Discord, so. Bro, I got another Deaking Revenant weapon. Got myself, bro. Crap out of here, man. I don't even want it in the crate because I just want to use the crate as a ticking marker because my inventory's full. I want the crate to be a marker, and it's just like whenever I see the number go up, I know something. I got something. Instead of having to keep looking back in my inventory, and then I'm like, is that the last Celestial I got? How many pots am I at? I actually haven't gone down that many pots, I feel. Kind of being chilling. Can't wait for Lyria Transcendence, which allows Lyria to finally TA. TA? Baby steps, bro. Let's try an auto attack first. She don't even auto attack. She don't even have the possibility to single attack yet. Bro wants her to TA. Also posted Lyria Transcendence. Yeah, see you in another decade. That FLB or Transcendence that gives her autos. I mean, it's gonna be a decade on both anyway, so. I'm kind of person that pushes a baby down a flight of stairs when they walked out. It's like thinking Homelander with his son, bro, and he just freaking throws that kid off the roof. Like, brother, just fly. It's easy. Dude, I should watch the Thinking Boys again. I know people were like falling off of it in, I think, season 4 or season 5. But people have been saying it's pretty good again. I also need to get caught up on Thinking Invincible as well. And on that Invincible, I feel like it's good, but like I know people on Twitter are molding. They say the animation's like really bad. One dude, I saw one tweet that was going around that was like thinking. One tweet that was going around, dude said Invincible is nigh thinking nigh unwatchable right now. I was like, God dang, is it that bad? I saw one clip of thinking I guess it was Omni-Man fighting his parents in the past or something. It didn't look like that bad to me. Does you read comics, then you watch it? Oh, I don't read the comics. I ain't read the comics, so. Literally no. It's watchable. Yeah, I feel like people got like dummy high expectations for a lot of stuff. Like I'm sure it's not like, I'm sure if people are complaining, it's not like super amazing, but there's very few things that are like, that have a coherent story that are just unwatchable because of the animation. For me, at least. People who are comic readers are definitely molding. I know people also weren't they weren't happy with thinking Thrang's voice actor. They were saying that was not the right choice. I don't even know who the dude is. Like I saw the name, but I'm terrible with thinking voice actors, so like I don't even know who that is. I don't even know what it sounds like. I tried to find a clip on Twitter and I didn't see anything, so I don't even know how bad that voice actor is. People trying to compare it to One Punch Man season 3. Yikes. Punch Man season 3 was definitely, yeah. That was unwatchable for me, bro, because I literally just didn't watch it. Spice tried to get me to watch that joint multiple times and I was like, nah, I'm good. See, that's the difference. See, that the thing about it is like I saw the Twitter clips of Invincible and I was like, okay, that joint looks fine. But I saw the Twitter clips of One Punch Man and I was like, okay, I understand what you're talking about. Like what I saw from Invincible did not seem that thinking bad. Hey, I got a staff. I got a staff. We're down to 13 more. 13. We're entering the ticking. We're entering the evoker tier. Conquest keeps eating the animation. Bro, I saw a thinking clip on Twitter, bro. And dude, I got this joint favorited actually. Actually, I wonder if that joint will get me copyrighted. Anyway, the thing about it, see, I already kind of knew, like, I already kind of know what's coming up in Invincible because I gotten spoiled a lot on YouTube just from random videos and shorts and crap. But like, I saw a video on Twitter that was like, it was like Cecil talking to thinking Donald, and he was like, bruh, it's been too long. We need Viltrumice to thinking come back and protect Earth. Pretty much, okay, I skipped ahead. The caption on the video is like, this is how thinking Mark and Cecil's reunion's about to be. And then it's like thinking Cecil's talking to Donald. He's like, bruh, it's been too long, thinking when are Viltrumice gonna come back to protect Earth? Like, we need them. And then, then Donald's like, he's like thinking, you know what? Instead of thinking, I'm not gonna get copyrighted, but I'm gonna just link the thinking clip, and then you can just watch it yourself. That way is easier. But anyway, it's really funny because at the end, thinking Mark just shows up and he's like, Cecil, you'll never expect who I just ran into the other day. That joint seeking funny. Anyway, that's the clip. I ain't gonna sit here and describe the whole thing. VA is nice IMO, but he had a funny line delivery this episode. Mark is gonna run Cecil's face. Yeah, that joint was mad funny. Also, bro, I like unironically, like, you guys can't see it. But my third screen for my AP and EP refresh is literally this with Hase. Bro, this art, it's like growing on me. It's growing on me a lot, bro. It's growing on me a lot. I really like this art. She's like a mix of like cute and hot at the same time. Oh yeah, because the VA is nearly perfect in my audience. Honestly, it might just be thinking Twitter haters. She's a cutie patootie. She is a cutie patootie. I actually love this seeking home screen. I think it being closer also helps a lot too, in comparison to how it was before. I think it being closer helps. At a 337 if it doesn't timestamp. Where is the betrayer? It's not. 337. What am I looking for? I gotta mute this joint too before I get taken copyrighted. Oh wait, am I trying to hear the voice actor? Is that what I'm trying to hear? I'm sorry, Thring does not have a Kratos-like voice in my head, like he was always supposed to be somewhat reserved and such. Oh, Thring's no. Okay, I guess I gotta unmute it then. Bro, this dude ain't saying nothing.
Where's that air support?
Oh wait, I'm at 237. I'm thinking dyslexic. Oh, I mean, it's alright. Yeah, I think people probably wanted his voice to be deeper, though. I'm not gonna lie. I can see why people would want it to be speaking whatchamacallit. The odd line delivery, otherwise good. I mean, I think the voice sounds fine. But yeah, I feel like it's probably like Kuda said. People probably got thinking expectations in their head, and that's not what came out. And now they're pissed. I'm slacking on the skill work because of old school RuneScape. I only got 3K meat. Oh no. Oh, brother, you do know it's day 3 right now, my guy. What happened? Normal talking voice is fine. I mean, even that, no. I mean, I can understand the line delivery thing, but like even that, like I mean, it's fine. Like I don't know. I have like no real expectations for a lot of them, so I'm kind of like whatever. School RuneScape is the real grid. Grind. Oh. Be fine if I stick to 200, I think. I wonder what rank I am right now. Hello? Hello? I'm at 8,845. I feel like I've been at 8,000 for the vast majority of the Seek and Guild War. I feel like that's just where I keep getting to until I like stop playing. I don't know. Good luck not getting revenant weapons. Thanks. Not going the best, but thanks. Bro. I'm like waiting on this seeking item to get shipped, and I feel like now that it's seeking Friday, that joint's probably not going out till Monday. I've used my Draconic more than Hase FLP. Aren't you glad you farmed her? Aren't you glad you got that that Tales of Arcarum for Hase right before Guild War? They really saved you with that one. It's honestly kind of crazy that we're kind of like, we're like actually living through the real-time death of Hazelia. Because she's just like unironically just dropping off in more and more stuff. Which is also scary because it's not like she got weaker. Just that there's even stronger stuff now. My recently stone versus you more than I'll say FOB. It's also pretty funny too because like Water's like whole front line pretty much got swapped out. Like you can still use like Paella or Gabriel or like Hase, but it's like nowadays it's like Ilsa, Octavia, thinking third now. Which is just funny to me because like you have like something like Light that's just been on like Florence, Mugen, and Nihon for like 5 years. It's like they just won't swap those characters, but Water can literally swap like the whole front line in a single Guild War cycle. And it's not like their last front line was bad. It's sack to bring her in when Water's Ogi needs more work is rough. Guess that's fair. I mean, even for like auto-based stuff, I mean, obviously, like, yeah, you still gotta try and bring her in, right? But it's like, even just auto-based stuff, it's like you're not really trying to bring Hase. Like, I don't think she's really been in anybody's plans. Just because seeking Ilsa Octavia is just too strong. Too strong. And then you just put in a third for whatever you need. Alien Blaze with a nail in the coffin for real? Yeah. It's like, it's very gross. Very gross. Haruki always dies for me to bring in Hase. Good Haruki. Bro, Haruki's in my peeking backline right now for this 90. No Hase. This is like the most I've ever used Haruki, by the way. And I'm not even using her, she's just here. All the new stuff is purpose-built to not work with her. That's what I'm telling you, bro. That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's her and Maria Teresa. They're gonna swap, bro. It's Maria's time to go to the front. They're phasing Hase out. She's gonna be in the back line. She's gonna buff from the back line and thinking Maria's gonna be the front liner. I'm telling you. I'm excited to see them do her this way. I mean, I get it, but like at the same time, it's like that's just how the Tekken game is, bruh. Like the echoes just don't be stacking, bro. Like I feel like obviously I know people thinking like Hase and it's like thinking farm for Hase, but it's like I feel like overall people would rather just have thinking Deathstrike in their grid as opposed to having to deal with Hase and bringing Hase out for everything. Especially because like even though Hase's like busted as crap, she's not even like, at least for auto stuff, she's not even really like that super like interesting of a unit. Like she literally just comes in and she just presses S4 and then that's it. Like I guess you press S4, you press S3, and then it's like that's kind of it. At least for auto stuff. Like she's almost like Kame in a way. Whereas like Kame literally just comes frontline just to give you the thinking buffs, and then it's like the character like, it's not that he's useless, but it's just like, you know, he's not really like the star of the show. He don't got like, I mean, even Kame, I feel like, at least when it comes to auto-based stuff, at least Kame got like time skip, or he can do thinking assassin or give you pots or something. Like Hase is literally just there to give you S4 and thinking press S3. That's it. Yo, Warren, I need to put my potato down since she's on hashtag fraud, hashtag watch. Yeah, bro. I mean, it's also one of those things where it's just like I said, it's just the natural progression of the Tekken game. It's like character can't stay on top forever, especially when they got mechanics like that are also like just conflicting with like other mechanics. It's like if you want to move forward with the game, if you want to move forward with the grids, this has to be done. Here's my new water character. Bajra and Leary are doing most of the work. Like I don't even need Hase for anything, even progression passive. Overshadowed by Draconic. Gotta refresh AP. And S3 needs the moon buff to work, which is yeah, which also doesn't help her. Which is also like unironically another benefit to Kame. Like Kame gets stuff too, because it's like if you Ogi, like you can like stack your crap, but like you really just need bro to you can come frontline, bro. Like it don't matter. You really just need bro to come frontline. I don't need to use Hase for my Ogi comp, but I don't feel like changing it, and she still works. Good. But yeah, like I said, I'm telling you, bro, she's about to go backline. She's about to go backline, and thinking Maria's gonna come front. What if they both come front line? Impossible. Impossible. Honestly, have any evokers really done that before? Where they both are like really good frontline, besides like when your team just dies? I know it's happened with like Eternals. Like I've used like Octo and Sarasa together frontline before. But I feel like I don't really use two Eternals frontline. I guess maybe like Esta and Cats. I guess Esta and Cats are two that can come frontline together without your team just dying. I'm trying to think who's even a double thinking evoker. Kame and Lobelia, Maria, and that's all of them, ain't it? Oh, Fra and Alanon? No, I don't think so. So only like Cats and Esta. Honestly, for the Eternals, it might only be thinking Sarasa and Octo there too. But I feel like Siete Neo isn't really a thing. I've never seen Quatre and Uno together. Who's the one I'm missing? Oh, Song and Foom Foom? I don't think I've ever seen those two together either. The cat still has some weird secret. Yeah, I've seen them. I remember seeing them in like fall high level too, or fall 0 too. I remember thinking Kuhaku do some mashing crap with both of them front line. That's still the most easy to use evoker. Yeah, you ain't gotta do nothing. He's like Bowman. You just put him on the Thinking team and he just goes. Quattro were used together in old water comps. Yikes. I don't want to know about it. That sounds terrible. Went as far as 2 evoker. Udo Quattro Altair gang. Oh, heck no. Nah, we going back, way back. Y'all must have just not had no characters. No wonder you was using them together. God, I got a Deaking Revenant weapon again. Leave me alone. Yeah, that joint could have been 4 Celestials by now. The joints just weren't in the same Deaking chest. Dude, this Harmonium Monday's so fucking good, bro. Yeah, I think they're actually like they're the one thing I picked up from Thinking Xeno in 14, bro. Is this band? I think it's like unironically like one of my favorite Thinking English bands. I don't even really like Thinking like the Scream type stuff that much either, but I like it when they do it. Nice MR sheet try hard. Thanks, Gwen. It still baffled me that Uno went from rags to riches after all those unbalances. Everyone now put respect on Uno's name. Has anybody even used Uno this Guild War, by the way? I know Cheers was saying Quatre was getting used earlier, but it wasn't used Uno yet. Bro, Gwen, how's the ranking going? Give me a 10-minute break from grouping. Do they have Nightmare 250 full autos yet? I don't know. I have not looked at Twitter. I'm gonna be real. Right, Uno for a Fighter Origin setup, and it worked pretty well. Yeah? Okay. Need some comps on Wiki. I ain't looked over there neither. I need to give them a couple more hours. I need them to optimize for me. Find the best strat, and then I steal it. Run it for 2 runs. I'm ranked 595. Hey, yo! Hey, you finally broke into the 3 digits. Congratulations. When ain't nowhere near rank 1 and they have everyone sold on one pack, I don't feel so good. Bro, rank 595 is pretty good, though. That's pretty high. Honestly, I have like a newfound respect for anybody that's seeking ranking, especially if you're grouping for a long period of time, bro, because that joint thinking, I be getting a little bit tired after that 1 hour. I'm like, dang, bro, we gotta go 2 hours. I might start getting cooked. I'm literally holding on by my thinking Final Fantasy experience, bro. Them 16, 20-hour days, bro. That's what's keeping me locked in. But that joint's a lot. On all of chat's life, we break in the top 100. Next rank update. Oh, heck no. Goodbye, everybody. Change the world. My final message. Got from 500 to 1 is larger than 2,000 to 100,000. When was pack made? I didn't agree. Sorry, you got shoehorned in. Got grandfathered into the pack by proxy. On this refresh right here, I got a celestial guaranteed. I'm killing myself. The water player thinking they run everything. True, and that's pretty true. Yeah, that's pretty true. Dude, speaking of Final Fantasy, I gotta play that freaking dog water game on Sunday. And Monday, I think. At least Guild War will be over this time. You know, Boogeyman full auto is 8 minutes. Is that the fastest? That's on the refresh. Okay. Rank 425 will surely solve all my full auto problems. I don't know about that, Chief. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how much it's mattered for this Guild War so far, but I remember when I hit rank 425, I was like, I feel like it didn't change that much. I feel like it didn't change my damage that much on the stuff I was trying. Can't wait for them to make V playable and every LE gets a Siete Faded Chain Omen clear for free. Yeah. Catch you in 2 decades. Oh, I did it again. I need to Seeking. Oh, no wonder I keep swapping. It's because Seeking, whatchamacallit. Because Seeking, I need to make a ticking. I need to make a keybind in OBS from my second scene. So whenever I use Seeking Hand on Shoulder, I always default back to Seeking 1. This is Seeking. Oh, it is. Why is it darker on this scene? Why are you dark? Why is the Seeking so dark on this one? Huh. I wonder. Oh, that gets rid of the background. Oh! There we go. The Seeking box was on top. Okay. I'm like, why is that joint Seeking darker? Okay. Anywho. Also, some less than 5-minute Ogi and race comp under my subscription. Damn. I thought race got cooked. I thought race got cooked on this joint. You know, it's Seeking. Let's take a peep at the wiki, bruh. Take a peek. Take a peek at what they got in here. They're usually pretty fast about updating the fastest crap. Oh wait, I'm not thinking. Oh, never mind. Sight, they ain't got nothing on here. Never mind, they slow as crap. Ain't a single thing on there. Good luck. Thanks, Boogeyman still works. When I tried Boogeyman, I kept seeing people dying. No skill nukes and Maria nukes on Dispel lower the stacks. Surely, is that Udo one? Does that Udo one use Aaliyah? Or no? Surely there's an Aaliyah one that just mashes through. No. Yeah. I feel like that joint's on its way, bro. Being developed as we speak. Uno is the best for mashing. Anybody? Well, I when I said mashing, what I meant was just seeking full auto, but you just ignore everything. That's what I meant. Not refresh spamming. Although I feel like Aaliyah, you could also probably just spam too, but he's been trying using Fighter Origin with CA off and Aaliyah for the last 3 hours, and he can't get it under 10 minutes. Oh, did everybody get baited, bro? Is she actually bait? What you really should have done was just got your Uno up. Did you guys all get baited? By you guys, I mean me too. Kept saying get your Unos up. Running her and Uno goes crazy. I mean, realistically, I was pretty sure I didn't need that character anyway. I'm just a Thinking Whale. But also, I just want to think and catch both of them at the same time. Get them off the list. Okay. Like an easier masher. At least the unit's still good for like everything else though, but I wonder if she really does just be a bait this go, or that'd be kind of funny. I won't lie. Dude's out here dropping 0 tixes on Aaliyah just to not use her. Everyone protecting their secret tag? Maybe. I mean, I feel like when it comes to full autos, usually people don't like hoard that. It's usually like the manual like speed blitz crap. That's the stuff people be hold on to when it's like solo mashed, like that Thinking Ryan comp. That was Ryan Galleon comp that came out like Thinking right before the Thinking round ended last time. But I feel like when it's just full auto, people usually just release that joint. Not happy about the current trend of Guild War. The number of buffs you have to dispel is increasing. It takes me 2 turns to clear all the buffs, since 1 to 2 buffs are left. Boss through there at the 8. Bro, your dispels? Your dispels? It seems you are lacking dispels. Honestly, if you're talking about buffs, I bet you there's probably some Thinking like Summer Bubs tech being developed right now too. Just like that Thinking 200. They're probably doing that crap again. Who tagged me? Gwen. I clear at max without buffs, 5 buffs a turn. I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. This boss doesn't even have buffs. He just dies in one hit. Like, what are you guys talking about? I didn't even press any buttons. Boss was more than 5 buffs at 200 and 250. The heck? What is 200 and what's 250? You mean this boss goes higher than level 90? But the horse buff was the last one. Like, and this was win kill where I wouldn't even try 200 or even 100. What's the worst buff? The after image? Is that the hardest one? I don't even remember how after image works. Is that the worst one? Or is it the cap damage one? Damage cap. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Right, they gotta give you a challenge. Can't make it too easy now. All skill damage becomes cap. Oh. The further death of Hase. Kill damage is capped at 30k. They got y'all in there shooting blanks, bruh. It was crazy. My gachapin water excal goes yet another year unused. Yeah, you better go use that joint in the base game. I'm actually surprised if there's if there's any fighter origin setups, you should be able to use excal, right? Unless there's just no fighter origin setups. Fateless is used more than excal. I'm dead. Oh, that's like thinking. That's like when they did that thinking Fall Zero solo with the whatchamacallit, that water switch earth sword instead of using hunting or excal. This gives a spell on Ogi and the echo from excal is shot with the capping. Bro. The good thing I'm not in squad anymore. Actually, I guess it don't matter because they thinking banned the word fateless in that Discord anymore. But you know Tiki Gwen would be talking about it 24/7. The other team finally woke up. Dude, I don't think the team we're fighting is gonna wake up. They better not wake up. They better stay down there. Ain't nobody trying to do nothing but farm these 90s, big dog. Oh, 200k honors? Bro, they're trying to get their daily. The fighter origin we're racing at 250, the crew member is called Elvor. Damn, bro. Bro, if they called help, you should have just brought in Rice Belger. Chop that joint down. Tango versus fighter origin. 900 is faster than Boogeyman again? Bro, I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, the Ranger Origin's coming, bro. This is the prelude to the Ranger origin, bro. Get ready. I'm telling you now. Wizard Origin's gonna come out. King Murcielago's gonna get a new Ticking kit. Gonna be a layup for Ranger Origin. It's gonna be the next one that comes out. It's gonna be Sicko mode. Just wait. It's all part of the process. Gotta trust the plan. Here's what? I only know Aresh, bro. Aresh ain't gonna work in here. It's gonna get a second awakening. It better not. What if we just didn't give Raisa Transcendence? What if we just did that? I don't think it needs one. I think it'll be okay. I think you could just keep it right there. Just save an extra 50 gold moons off that one weapon. That one doesn't need any upgrades. Handshake, yes sir. Yes sir. Ugh. New Fez thing comes with 10 minutes. They know that. That's all we want now. Yeah, I saw that joint. Like, unironically, I feel like the moons were better than the thinking, the chisel, bro. Because once again, we're thinking putting out chisels without 10,000 pip to go with it. I don't get what the point is. That joint's a 2-part item, my guy. It's like it's like putting like half a brick in one of those codes. It's like, what the heck are you, what do you want me to do with the thinking chisel by itself, bro? It don't matter if that joint's seeking purple if I can't thinking roll into it. Dang it. Hey, I got a gun. I got a gun. Now I'm down to ticking 12. Need 12 more. Do that. Just checking. 200 has five times the honors on 150, and it takes me almost double the time I spent on 150 to clear 200. Isn't that good? Isn't that good for you? Doesn't that mean you're getting like 3 times as much? I'm about to go thinking Disharmonia Hunting, bro. Surely there's another album out there that I haven't heard before. I'm pretty sure there's at least a 4th one. No, not this. What's that thinking? There's one that's like magma something. Magma Diver. What is Magma Dive? What is this seeking? Cold Inferno? Oops. Man, is there no thinking video that just has the whole thinking whatchamacallit? Whatever. I don't know why this one. Why does this one have 11 videos and the other one's got? Oh, I see. That joint's not the thinking. That joint's not a thinking. Not a song. Infowars fry my brain? Bro, what do you mean? We're out here chilling, my guy. Why are we wigging out? Honestly, I am starting to get pretty freaking hungry. You're wondering why I'm getting 1% on Nightmare 90. Went to check the grid, didn't have Opus in it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I thought, ironically, my Ilsa ring was like totally worth it, bro. One of the, this was definitely a thinking meta pick, but like one of the better meta pick rings that I picked. That wasn't just Earth. This character can fit so many nightmare battles. Arca how? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, where'd the thinking opus go? I don't know, bro. Dude. It was probably like that all Guild War. What the heck? Bro, that means your brain was fried before you even went in. I shouldn't have tried to rush an evoker 2 days before Guild War. Just to not use them anyway? Yeah, you right. Lyria plus Vajra plus Draconic is stupid. MC by the end of the run is doing, well, Mill per Ogi, and MC with Lyria is doing like 3 Ogis is without 230 Ogis. That fighter origin? Oh yeah, I guess so, because that joint's guy gives assassin, right? So I just got another kicking revenant weapon. I'm gonna end it. I'm roping it. I'm roping it. Oh, Kingo. The heck's the Draconic doing then? What's the Draconic doing? I mean, it's there, but like, what's that joint doing? Ugh. Damage reduction plus magic plus free progression. Oh. I mean, yeah. Bro, I'm trying not to be elitist, bro. I'm trying not to be elitist. Oops. I just went through 4K meat, I think. Honestly, 3 and 4K ain't terrible. 3 and 4K ain't terrible. Doing 19 mil Okies on my MC with Shishio, 3 dingers, stage 2 transcendent opus, Sylvia and everything plus mark. I start so. I don't own all the in-game weapons yet. Still need destroyer and 230 opus. Yeah, that was the me trying not to be elitist part because I'm like, where the heck's the destroyer at? But hey man, I'm glad your Draconic's doing good for you, bruh. Dude, I saw a tweet earlier where people were talking about picking. They were talking about people that do like 5 bazillion honors and they're like, oh man, I did so bad. And then it like discourages other people that it's like, hey, I worked really hard for 500 mil, but I'm like, you know, I didn't got as much stuff. And then they get freaking cooked. So I'm trying to be less elitist, at least for the next 2 days. Then I go back to being the ticking elitist whale that I am. Who said Shishio? Shishio and Kanashiki exist? Hey, leave him alone. Hasn't he been through enough, bro? He already bought Shishio, bro. Hasn't he seen enough pain in his lifetime? I wish you already though. I'm getting hungry because I'm getting hungry. I think I'm gonna try and aim for 25k meat, and then I'm probably gonna end and take a break and get food, and then I'm probably gonna, if I get to 25, it's been two and a half hours and I did 4k meat, so it should be like another hour and I can do 2k. And then an hour from now would be 11. If I finish eating and then take a break from like 11 to 12, I come back and do like another like 3 or 4 hours, maybe. I can maybe get down to like 20k meat by the end of the day today. Maybe. Honestly, I don't know if I can finish all 30k. I didn't do DS4 was the first Revan raid I cleared when I unlocked it. Being lazy by not doing Revan's Mark 2. Doing a Hexa during the Guild War break and the Earth player in our group was like, I can't cross 40 because no Alex. I showed him a screenshot of my unused Alex at like 15% and he wanted me dead on God. Schrodinger's a life. None of mine are MK2. Bro, unironically, my EX plus is 3 Schrodingers. Don't tell nobody. Still can't do Siegfried. It's because Siegfried's seeking AIDS. Apparently someone is hosting Belial, so I can go back to Echo Key clueless. Or you better go kicking solo that joint. Solo dolo. Ugh. Hey, Sieg, what do you mean we have to press green button? Why is bro so entitled? Even Hexa doesn't do that. I mean, I'll just give you a spoiler. Don't nobody hit no thinking green button. Don't nobody hit no thinking debuff button either. You literally just get through that joint by brute forcing it and thinking dispelling everything he puts up. No, but what's going through the designer of the raid had to do that? This isn't an Agassiz situation where you just get Cosmos and the raid is mostly Zol. The same thing that was going through the developer's head when they made thinking esoteric dog water butt. But then they were also amped up like tenfold. Also, the same thing that went through both of their heads when they made both those raids. That's what also went through their heads when they made Tekken Razio. I mean, esoteric is dog water. You can just full auto water on it, and bro. You can full auto seek free too, bro. You're Rompaya. You're Rompaya comp, bro. You're Lancer Origin. Where's it at? Well, 0xm versus you don't have super stuff like Seek and SO. Get the makers of those ready to fix Seek and ESO. I mean, Thinking Fall does have Thinking Apples though. And you can actually just get cooked if you don't have Thinking the right skill borders. I still like ESO. Oh, I still open mine because it's easier, but the other two mastery raids are still abysmal for me. Bro, I feel like I've heard so many people unironically say that Virtuistic is like worse than Esoteric, and I'm just like, god dang, bro. Your wind must be in shambles. Because I feel like that's the only way that you can see Virtuistic being worse than Esoteric is if you just don't have characters. Because that raid is not worse. Literally the only thing that's even somewhat hard about Virtuistic is the last 5%. If you let him start ticking ramping up at the last 5%, he literally just turns into a different ticking boss. But like literally the other 95%, that man is like whatever. Yellow apple on 7 trumpets and not having yellow skill up. Yeah, or 12 skills, bruh. I mean, you can quill in that joint, but like getting 12 skills and not having your skills up. Look, having the CA on a thinking non-CA team, a team that can't even 5 CA in the first place. Yeah, okay. Or drew a soup on your bed. That's what I'm saying. That man literally does nothing. Like he has some high, like he has like the 50% he'll do like a heavy hit, but it's like you can deal with that joint. It's really not until 5% when that man really just turned like amps it up. Other than that, he just be hitting you. That's what I'm saying. It's like if you are struggling on virtuistic, you must just not have the characters. Cause like he really don't be doing nothing. But if you're in there on thinking Siete or some crap, then yeah, I could see it. I relax for like 1 second and I mess up my thinking refresh. Clearly show that right like crazy, yes, sir. And even if they didn't, you also get a thinking auto revive off of them too. So even if something does go wrong, thinking, hey, just auto revive. Like that fight is so cooked. If you have the characters. Doing a 250 from the crew, I left it to full auto. I turned my head to see the boss having damage cap and mitigation buff up, and I'm doing 0 damage on everything. That's how they get you, bruh. That's what you get for trying to unite and fight. Like a crewmate asking for help just to see the boss with 15 buffs. Yeah, it would be easier if you just retreated the raid and go next, on God. I'll help you on the next one, but bro, you messed everything up. Mr. Streamer, are you winning? I am winning. What about you? Are you winning even more if I get a Celestial and I refresh in a second? There's not picking Celestial in that box, bro. made the mistake of opening Belial? Are you thinking raid locked? People just heal them from 10% to 70. Oh, dude. 24 bill versus 140 bill. Is this winnable? Which one are you? 24 bill? Yes. Wait, are you? Wait, what's your crew, Seth? What's your crew's name? Just out of curiosity. Dobby happy. What if I told you I think your crew's name is actually Dobby Sad now? You might want to check your crew page again. I think they changed the name. I want to sit this one out and play other games. Is your crew in this image? Is your crew in that image? Huh. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. Why is Mr. Streamer bullying the poor? You know. Hey, you guys better not win that joint, bro. I'm trying to thinking do my 90s. Farm other things in the meantime. Yeah, bro, go ahead and go do something else. So I ain't gotta worry about doing nothing. They really want this to be personal. I'm dead. When you said that score, I was like, wait a minute. That joint sounds kind of familiar. I had to go look at that joint on the other thinking screen, bro. Let my crew sit it out at top 1K. Is that your crew? Yes. Yeah, yes, we are fighting each other right now. Yeah, go ahead and just go to sleep, so. I'm just trying to hit 90s, bro. I ain't trying to do nothing. I refreshing the boss wipe my front line. 250 is not real. Bruh, welcome to the big leagues, kid. I miss Earth 250. That was so chill. Earth 250 was pretty nice, I ain't gonna lie. I know it was pretty good. Granted, I ain't done this 250 yet. So, I don't know, maybe this was chill for me too. I ain't stole a setup yet. You have Aaliyah, Yatima, and Octavia as chill? Thankfully I do. Yaku crashed out during grouping the skill war. No? No, he was being chilling. He was being chilling. And he got MR sheet like he wanted. He wanted to get MR sheet. He got MR sheet. He been chilling. He did good. He did good. Me with none of those 3 characters. I don't even know how it happened. It had no buffs or special attacks, but it was on max wolf stacks. Also, Arca, you might be cooked, by the way. God, I got another Deaking Spear, bro. Not a Deaking Celestial Spear either, a Deaking Revenant one. In this joint, I already have a spear in here, so now I need to fix my Deaking inventory. Garbage. My full auto was 20 minutes, Mr. Streamer. I'm not doing 250 this skill war. Bruh, just get faster, my guy. I'm gonna chill on Nightmare 90. Hey, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. We have fun around here. This might just a skill issue, bro. Bruh. Yeah, it is a skill issue. You're thinking 10 minutes in the past, bro. Catch up. Bro, I need another kicking 2K where I can eat in peace. My brother is starving. Only clear the 250, but everybody else is AFK. I had to carry. Bro, they're not just AFK, they're ticking dead. They can't move no more. They're stuck. Anybody seen anybody use Seeking Odious yet? I see Seeking Text Odious water thing there. Any Odious stuff popped up? I never even swapped my summons. We didn't get that update yet, did we? One where you can put 3? Okay, no. Yeah, I didn't even swap my summon. That joint's still on Leviathan. I've not seen a single Odious setup for anything. Yeah, neither have I, bro. Neither have I. Near the end of the month, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I just kept mine on Leviathan. Why is that odious? I haven't swapped anything in odious yet. I'll put them on there as soon as we get the update, though. 23rd. Okay. Yeah, I'll put them on there once we get the update. Oh. Probably boost right after go, right? Yeah. I think it's like literally like the next day. why they bring back God Sight to mess with you. Can't make it too easy, bro. Gotta hit that Yatima, bro. Water players got too comfy. Whatever KMR Jr. smokes when doing these Guild War bosses. Bruh, that joint's so funny to me because it's like thinking... It's like the same thing people do in 14, bro, where they always be like, dang, what is Yoshi P doing, bro? It's probably not even KMR Jr., bro. That man literally just probably signed off on that joint. There's like some hidden there's some hidden Granblue tech that's seeking. He's the guy making all the Guild War stuff. Nobody knows who he is. But he's just releasing horrors beyond human comprehension out into the world. 250 got my crew pulling out notepads for rotations. Alright. The guy that does the Guild War bosses does the water ones and the wind ones 100%. They know he'd get shot on sight. Bro, he already hiding his face. He already hiding behind cast spawn anyway. Because he already knows seeking people after his head. Are you winning, Joey? First Guild War boss so far, like, what do you mean? I get punished if I get Ogi and also punished if I get NA. I feel like that's like most of the Guild War bosses recently, ain't it? Ain't that most of the Guild War bosses? Like, they just try and cook you regardless. I got one more battle before the skin. Hey, congrats. Howard hiding behind Joy, SMH. He knows what would happen, bro. He knows there's headhunters out there, thinking bounty hunters. Are we losing this one? I'm pretty sure. Why y'all bringing out notepads then? If y'all don't just go hit 90 like normal people. Guild War boss is moving like Leviathan Mara. Strategy is not play. Punishing you for existing no matter what you do. At least no reflect. That's because they ain't gotta kill Hase and Paella this time. They already know they killed them with the ticking characters in the grid. They don't they don't need a ticking mechanic that kills them this time. We got some top 2Kers. Oh snap. Wait, what crew are you even in, Joey? You're not in Thekin Chrysalis anymore, are you? There's no way. Ain't nobody in Chrysalis doing no top 2K. How many weapons have you gotten so far? Total, I've gotten 14. But I've gotten 3 today. I kinda am if you get my drift, but I found a new one. I mean, yeah, we're all in Thekin Chrysalis, but like, ain't nobody actually in that crew. But hey, okay. Nice. Proud of you, bro, getting on out there. That's what you farming for almost 3 days straight, no? Not really, honestly. I would say this is actually probably the longest I've sat down and farmed 90 this entire Guild War. Because my prelims and my interlude were just completely and utterly dog water, I'm not gonna lie. They were absolutely dog water because both of them got cooked because I go to work. And then my day 1 and my day 2, I was still learning how to do the grouping stuff on both of those days, and I had to practice both of those days. So even once Morning Rush was over, I didn't really get to like just hop into 90 because I needed to practice. So this is actually probably the longest I've sat down and actually farmed Celestials Soul Guild War. Just 3 hours. Before that, it's been like 2 hours. I need Valor badges. Only good thing this Guild War is that I'm getting used to just sitting and farming this joint. But yeah, you do need Valor badges, Joey. You do need Valor badges. I love watching 8 all day and 30 dodging on turn 1 and not dying. Yeah. The return of the 3% dodge. The character dodges, just retreat and go next. 30 Valor badges from level 50 Lancer Origin. Hey, you got one more round to go, my guy. Plus final rally, you be alright. %20 on their first Bazu. Yikers. Dodge gotta be like one of the most seeking annoying thinking mechanics you can have on a character. Shouldn't have bought that artifact pack. Oh no, that's seeking. That's worth one of these, bro. Artifact pack? Bro, Arca, you be on the stream, my guy. What do you mean you bought the artifact pack? Kinda wish the Dread Barrage would be just as long and just as hard with the same reward. Trying to compete in PvP. Just to get as much Valor badges for the Sunstone Sandpaper Eloids. Yeah. I mean, that's why I always be saying, like, straight up join a better crew, bro. If you want that crap, you just gotta join a better crew. But it is bad. The dog water design, but I'm addicted to the game, so I'm still playing. I was desperate, bro. I was 5k pit down, brother. Pith? The pith don't even give you pith, do it? Bruh, it gives you the reroll and then like 3 more rerolls. I don't even think it gives you pith. That joint's crazy, bro. I can't believe you bought the artifact pack, bro. Actually throwing. That joint's so expensive, too. You're the only person I know in the entire game that's bought that joint, Arca. That joint's like 500, ain't it? Oh, no, you're insane. You're crazy, bro. You are crazy. That's like a whole guild war. That's like a whole guild war, bro. Nah. Whatever you were trying to do won't worth it. Whatever you were trying to do, it won't worth it. It won't worth it. I love my crewmates, so I don't mind getting the most minimal Valor badge rewards. It just sucks that you have to sweat for it, bro. You gotta learn how to play with your friends versus playing to win, bro. It's the decision every person must come to eventually. My friends, I like playing with my friends, but my friends ain't getting me to my goals. And then you gotta join a better crew. Or join a better static if we're talking about XIV. Is that a ban? Honestly, if Arca hadn't kicked himself so much in the butt, I would ban him, but I'm not gonna kick the man while he's down. But yeah, that joint is kind of ban worthy, I'm not gonna lie. Talk about the top 2K players and the top 3 players are a different matter though. Like, but huge. That is true, I agree. Yeah, bro, you'll get there one day. One day you're gonna be like, dang, bro, I really wish I had more Kicking Valor badges. I already suffered enough, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. You know, it's crazy, bro. Yeah, like I said, I think you are literally the only person that I actually know that's bought that pack. I'm sure there's other people that's bought it and never freaking said anything about it, but you're the only person that I know that's actually bought it. Am I thinking album done? Oh no, it's not. Actually, yes, it is. Never mind. What do I listen to next, bro? I don't know if I want to listen to 1 hour Perfect Made. God, I'm like hungry. My stomach. Put on some 9 in Parabellum. I'm hungry. Learn from my sins, Mr. Strummer. Yeah, I hope you can take this as a lesson, bro. That joint is crazy. I would almost rather you got a freaking bar or something, or an evil light. God dang, bro. You know, see, this is why it's better to just give up on artifacts like me. I'm sitting on like 1,000 pith right now. I ain't even using that joint on nothing. Yeah, Shimmer, does Alt still in Slime Girl? Oh, you mean the person? Alt? Yeah, he's in Slime Girl. I don't think that's confidential. At least I'm not missing the Sunstone. Yeah. If I was missing it, I would just go next account on. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Another like 2K to go still. 1.6. Hey, I got another gun. I got another gun. We're down to 11. You know, it'd be nice if I get another one in thinking next 1.6 at least. I'd be thinking 5 and what? Like 8K? Me? Why is this tab still playing sound? Shush. I got the skin. Hey, congrats. Hey, just in time for them to announce the next one on Summer Stream. All these 8-hit triggers are giving me esoteric vibes again. Gotta check if these setups survive through all the permutations. Bruh. No, I can mostly chill. Hey, nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I think I might, like, I kind of want to use, like, some of the Guild Wars skins more. I feel like I've, like, very much underutilized the second sword skin. I feel like I like don't use that one at all, and that's like a cool skin. I might throw it back on Fighter Origin. Only thing about Fighter Origin though is my Fighter Origin's already on thinking Rising Skyfarer, and I don't know if I take it off and then I want to go back to it later. I don't know if I want to redo all the buttons again. But I feel like that Great Sword skin is one I don't use a lot. Even the other one I don't really, like the final one I don't really use a lot anymore, because I used to use it. I mean, it's still on my Glorybringer, but my Glorybringer setup used to be my ultimate Bahamut, so at least I would use it every day for that. But now I don't really use Glorybringer for anything, so I don't really use that skin. But even that one's been more utilized than the second one with the Great Sword. Just like I barely use that one. Now that I think about it, I think this is the first time. This is the first time that I can remember that I farmed 60k meat for taking Guild War. Usually I was doing like 45k or like 50k. So technically I'm like higher meat than normal. I don't know if I can get through it all though. I really don't. You haven't farmed much meat this good war, to be honest, just 25k. I mean, honestly, like the thinking me farming thinking 60k also messed up my 92, like unironically. Because seeking oh, I just got another spear. God bless. That joint like unironically messed up my 92 because like usually during prelims, I feel like I farm 90 at least at some point. Usually I get to the point where I farm like my meat and then I do like some 90 during prelim. I literally like the way it happened with me going to work, and then by the time I came home, I farmed up to 50k meat, and then I like ended stream. I farmed up another 10k meat, and then I just went to sleep. I like never touched 90 in prelims. So that's also another reason why I'm like behind on Celestials, I feel like, because I just didn't farm. I didn't farm in prelims like at all. And then I also got screwed on interlude, so that just cooked me too. I'm thinking maybe like depending on where I end this time, like I think the meat was definitely good for like all the like grouping stuff, especially with how much I was able to play 90. And I wasn't even able to play 90 that much either anyway. So like the big meat is fine. I think depending on how much meat I'm left with at the end of this guild war, I might go like 5k above that. Whatever that is. And maybe that's just my stopping point from now on. Got 6k to burn, so I gotta do that tomorrow. Masquerade gaming never ends. What do you mean Masquerade gaming never ends, bro? That joint's been ended since it started. If you're playing it now, that joint's new. I can count on like 2 fingers the amount of times I've used Masquerade. But yeah, I think I feel like it's more so in the ballpark of like 50-ish K. That's what I should probably go for, which is what I went for initially, but then I got kind of scared because like I hadn't done the grouping thing before, and I wasn't sure how much 50k meat was gonna equate to like the bigger meat, and I wasn't sure how much of the small meat I was gonna need for the first couple levels. So I got scared and I farmed an extra 10k, but I think that joint was the mistake. I think 50k is probably still the number. Maybe 55k. But I think 50k is probably still a safe number, and then I just take my butt and start hitting peaking 90. Put some respect on Masquerade. I got my burial clear with it, bro. Bro, you got Thinking Aresh now, bro. You can just go mash through Thinking Belial. Be alright. I mean, if with how much you had to practice the next skill war, you had a training weight truly all. Also true, yeah. Yeah, my first 2 days should be significantly. I mean, I think we'd probably still practice anyway, because it's like we gotta figure out whatever rotation it is for next time, but I feel like the practice and the amount of stuff I'll have to learn is gonna be significantly less next time. So that'll be less time. But even then, I mean, the stuff that I was learning and stuff, that was mostly on the days. Like I said, the main thing that screwed me was my prelims and my interlude. My prelims and my interlude got massively screwed over. Partially my fault, partially thinking just working. Gotta pull up to the function like Piccolo. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna be aura farming and everything. Masquerade is an aura monster class. Okay. I do like putting the dancer skin on Ticking Masquerade, bro. The like one time I use the class. Granted, I'm not even on Jita anymore, so I don't even know what that joint looks like on Grand. But I like Jita's animations in the red dress. But yeah, I think next skill order I feel like is gonna be a lot more chill, to be honest. I think everything is gonna be more chill than water. I feel like water got a freaking screwy rotation, bro. I feel like this joint with the freaking guns and crap is freaking whack. I feel like if I can get at least 3 more Celestials tonight, I think I'll be in good shape. Because that would put me 1 over half for the 15, which means that tomorrow I'd only have to do 7. But I'm not gonna lie, if I get 8 today and it's not like 5 a.m., I'm just gonna keep going. I think that the more I can get done today, the better. Because then I don't have to worry about RNG or like picking stuff coming up tomorrow. Like I already know my schedule's free right now. So the more I can get done tonight, the better. But if I can at least get 3 more, then at least I'll only have to do 7 tomorrow. And I can make my goal. Thought we were blaze-boozing tomorrow? Who is we? Why are we speaking French? The heck? Bruh. You better save that joint till Ticking Sunday. Yeah, bro. Keiko's still playing on Tekin Valen's account. And I still have Valen added. Now that I think about it. Autoing 250 with fighter origin? Dang, bro. How fast is it? Wait a minute, did I say 3 more? Wait a minute. Am I high? Am I being stupid? Oh no, yeah, 3 more. No, never mind. I thought I failed basic math for a second there. Like, wait a minute, don't I need 2 more? But 2 more would put me at 8. I want to get 3 more so that I'm at 7. Quattro has been such a godsend for me to skill for, along with Octavia. Somebody else was saying Quattro was seeking really good too. Octavia is a given though. I ever tell you I sold my fight stick? Really? Dang, bruh. Dude, mine's over here on the ticking on my shelf. Although I do not use it because I don't play fighting games, but I used it when I went back to I don't know, this was like sometime last year. I played Granblue versus Rising for a bit. I was playing Beatrix. It was actually kind of crazy, Joey, because I hadn't played fighting games in like a really long time, but like I don't know, like taking like the old age, like I just was able to see through everything. Like I remember I played like one day on stream and I was like anti-airing like everybody. And I was like, how do I even know how to do this, bro? I didn't know how to do this when I was playing actively. It's like I just got better by just not doing anything. I just knew how to play. Open told me analog is dead. You know, I have seen a lot of, like, I don't watch a lot of tournaments anymore, but I have seen, like, I remember back when I was like playing like a lot of people were like, oh, the hitbox is the freaking cheat box, bro. That joint just makes it way easier. Everybody's still on fight stick, but it's like something happened while I was gone, and now like everybody's on freaking the hitbox now. Like I see a lot less fight sticks and controllers now. I see a lot more hitboxes. So I guess everybody was just like, oh yeah, this joint is an advantage. Let me just play on that instead. Cause I can't mess up 236 with keyboard slide hitbox. Yeah. If I got back into it, I might do it, because I like my brain is kind of shifted too, which is also probably the reason why I was seeking hitting all those anti-airs, but like I can see it more so in my head now. Like I think the biggest thing for me with hitbox is I was always kind of confused on how to move. But I'm sure it can't be that hard because at least the games I mean, all the games in general, well, I guess Tekken isn't really like that, but all the games I would play are like side to side anyway. So it's like I don't really need anything besides like a 4 like D-pad essentially to move. Because you're only moving left to right and then up. I guess I don't really know how to do like, well, I mean, even then you probably like to like jump and also move to a side. You probably just hit like up and then to the side, right? So it's probably like, it's probably not that hard. Yeah, it's pretty much ASWD, yeah. The Xbox controller finally catch on. Yeah, a lot of people are on that joint now. My full auto is 17 minutes. Okay. But yeah, what I was gonna say though is if I ever got back into fighting games heavy, I unironically might be like you and sell my. I don't know if I'd sell it because I do like my thinking Obsidian, and I might want to play on it again. But I'd probably buy a hitbox too. Like if I was actually gonna try and play again, because I think my brain couldn't really wrap itself ahead it before, like. Or around it. I don't know why I said ahead it. Around it before. I couldn't really wrap my head around it before, but I think I can see it. I can see the motions now. I saw a 3-minute manual 250 with Horizon 4. Yeah, Kudo was saying somebody was using the peaking Fedial floaty or whatever. That being said, though, I have like no thinking. I wouldn't say I have no desire to play fighting games again, but it's just I ain't got the time for that joint, bro. I know I ain't got the time for that joint. I know I ain't got the time for it, bro. It takes too much effort to think and get good at them. Running it back on Granblue Versus. I mean, honestly, like I did like playing Beatrix in that game. Beatrix was pretty fun. I would like to play Cagliostro again too. EBH. Honestly, I'd like to play Ilsa as well. Ilsa, I watched some of the what was the last tournament they had? The Thinking Arc World tournament. I watched some of that joint with Thinking Ilsa gameplay. Ilsa looks really fun. But yeah, I don't know, like Thinking fighting games. I already know fighting games are my kryptonite though, because I get on them joints and then I start getting mad at myself. I become a more hateful person when I try and main fighting games, bro. Because I hate myself, bro. I'm like, God, you're so thinking stupid. Why can't you just play the game right? Thinking idiot. Why are you thinking losing every game? And then when I lose, I get really pissed off. Setup is also running Summer Fedial. Reached in the top 100. Hey, congrats. Now get up to top 100. Hey, it's pretty good though. You're still rising. Playing fighting games is self-torture. Self-torture? Yeah. Like, unironically, I feel like there's like 3 kinds of people when it comes to fighting games. There's the naturally gifted. There's the people that like ridiculously love the game. They want it. They have that drive, and they're, even if they're not naturally gifted, they're willing to push through it. And then there's the people that it's just like, you are going to be casual at best. You could probably figure out what's going on, but you're never gonna breach that joint, bro. And I'm in that third category. Like I know, like if I wanted, like if there was a Granblue Versus tournament going on right now, bro, I could watch that joint. I could commentate that joint. I could even make it entertaining for everybody watching, bro. But you give me a controller and tell me to go fight one of those dudes, nah. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. I'm like the league commentators too, bro. Like the league commentators, they be like that too. Like they know the ins and outs of league, but it's like you try and put them against a pro player, they're getting kicking body in like 2 seconds. But it's like I know what's going on the screen, but I know I can tell what's going on, what somebody did bad, what somebody did good. I can see all that joint, but me trying to play it, heck no. I just can't do it. It's like the same thing with drawing for me. I feel like through my fucking Twitter art training, I've been able to tell anatomy like really well now. But you give me a fucking pen and paper, can't do it. I can't do it, bro. The crazy thing too is I could probably like reverse search my own fucking image. That's like a weird way of saying it, but I could probably try and draw something, look at it, and see, hey, this joint's fucking trash, and then go back and fix it. But I also ain't trying to do that neither. It's also like, unironically, I feel like drawing is easier than fighting games. The thing about the thing that annoys me the most about fighting games is like you have to like practice like for every situation ever. Because it's like you can watch footage of a fighting game and it's be like, okay, I should have anti-aired there. And then it's like, okay, let me practice my anti-airs. And then you can get into a match and somebody jumps at different spaces and timings than the other person you fought. And then it's like, okay, well, it didn't even matter that I practiced. Like, I can see they're in the air, but I can't do anything because this isn't the same guy I just fought. Like, they don't do the same thing every single time. Whereas it's like, if my hand is messed up in a drawing I made, I can just practice a hand over and over and over again. Like, that joint don't really change unless you're trying to do like a different pose. But it's like fighting game, you gotta practice for like every little situation, and then you gotta fight another 50,000 people who are all gonna do that same situation differently for you to actually start to get it. And I ain't got time for all that. I'm like playing 300 matches, failing it. Literally. That's what I'm saying, bro. And that's why I'm saying, like, when it comes to fighting game people, you're either naturally gifted, you either got like a ridiculous amount of time on your hands and you're just that passionate and you literally break yourself into that fucking naturally gifted area, or you just stay like not necessarily casual, but like just you're not him. you just stay in you're not him tier. You can reach higher levels of you're not him tier, but you're still not him at the end of the day. Yeah, like I wish, I honestly, like, I really do wish I had like the passion for fighting games that I wish I was in like that second group. I wish I had the passion for fighting games like I had for like normal Granblue or like kicking Final Fantasy back when I was like super into Final Fantasy. I wish, like, I really did try. I tried for a couple years, bro. I tried for a couple years to be in that second bracket, but at the end of the day, I was not him, bro. I was not him. I thought I was in the second bracket, but I was really just sticking climbing the ladder of you're not him. And I got higher in that joint, but still not him. Now I'm thinking old and washed. I lost all the glory days, bro. That's another thing too. You're literally fighting against the clock. If you're not naturally good, bro, or you didn't push yourself through like when you were younger, bro, the older and older you get, bro, you're like more and more cooked. Cancer Origin needs to stop trying to do 250, bro. Isn't built for it. I'm tired of hearing this, dude. They're also over ranked 300. They're what, bro? Just stop wasting your time. Go do your own crap. Leave them alone. If they want to sit over there and thinking int their honors, bro, thinking let them. Just go do your own crap. Ain't no point wasting time. I thought I thinking refresh that doing too fast. I'm not gonna lie. That's 250 that I carried, bro, was stuck at 11 mil. Yeah, bro. Nah, brother. You gotta let them be free. Let them be free, wild and pure and forever free. Let them do whatever the heck they're gonna do. Remember, I need a consistent 250 comp. Hell, bro, you better go look at the wiki. I don't know what the heck 250 is. I've been hitting 90 for 3 hours, 4 hours. I had 48 mil when I cleared. I don't know why man's running Lancer Origin in the first place. That joint sounds bad and I ain't even been in the fight. No wiki and dog water? I'm dead. Alright, you better go look on Twitter then, my guy. Or YouTube. Not on my channel, though. I ain't got nothing for you. Well, ask question only I'm allowed to. You ain't allowed neither. Ain't no questions allowed on the Seeking stream. I better go hit up DY and Tech. Why do I need an Earth unit and Thurium for my water comp? Because you're in Guild War, my guy. They always be pulling out random characters. I had a question, no questions. 4 hits of 3 mil to lower stacks. Bro, I'm telling you, just bring out your Aaliyah. It's very easy. Bring out your Aaliyah. She hits Seeking 3 mil 2 times, and then 2 times again because she double strikes. Very easy. Surely you have Aaliyah, right? What do you mean you didn't do the Princess Connect side story for Kokoro? Mandatory for 250 for literally. And she needed an artifact, by the way. And even when she had the artifact, she didn't always Seeking die. That joint was AIDS. He doesn't know the boss gives you a 0% charge bar debuff. I sure don't. I ain't been in there. Dude, that's how you know I'm telling the truth, bro. I've literally been hitting 90 for 4 hours. I don't know what 250 does. I don't even know what 100 does. I don't even know what this one does. Oh god, I one-shot him. Saki is so trash, it sure is. You know, unironically, the only character that really died was Seeking Sadala. Sadala went down like real easy, bro. That's probably because Sadala also has Seeking innate Seeking defense down too. When I had to sack Super Sadala, she was going down every. I don't think I had a single time where she lived. Oh yeah, has 100% debuffers anyway. Use the clear item. Yeah, you better start using those Seeking herbs, bro. The only time where GBF players mostly stop slacking and try to cook, and sometimes they cook mysterious stuff. I mean, I said that before, that, like, assuming you don't have anything that you're, like, hiding because you're, like, trying to group or rank or something, like, I feel like even if you don't unite and fight with your crew, like, you kind of unite and fight with the community because everybody's just trying to get the fastest setup that they can do, especially the Tiki full auto ones. Everybody's just trying to make a Tiki setup. I literally saw the same Night House setup like 5 times this morning. Just dudes all trying to rework that joint to make it better. Like everybody's trying to make Tiki comps. Everybody's just trying to survive the storm, bro. You need to unite in their drive to spend the less amount of effort on Guild War. Unironically, you. Unironically. nobody want to play this mess, bro. We want to go home. We want to sleep. In my case, you want to eat. I just got another 400 meat to go and I can eat in peace. Got a 6. Oh, another gun, baby. Another gun. Another gun. We're at 6. That's how many? Taking 9 more. 9 more. 2 more and we'll be over half. We are taking Gucci, bro. We keep up this pace. We get more taking Celestials. We taking win. This is easy. I use Sagacity instead of Extremity if Europa deals around 2.5 mil. It's one skill damage and hopes for just a little bit lowering stat. Does getting rid of Extremity screw over your TA? There's some of those drops, Mr. Streamer. Heck no. These are mine. Got another point I'm running Deli for to stop the burns. I never use the new comp because I'm always lacking, so I had to improvise something. The comp I make, I start using it in other stuff besides Guild War, like Earth Guild War 95. I use it now. I mean, that's something I said before too. Is I said like the thing about it is like it kind of goes with what I was just saying, right? Where Guild War is like one of the only times where like everybody kind of comes together to make setups. Like I always say, like take what you learned from Guild War and like apply that to like the normal game. Because the thing about Guild War is like Guild War will start giving you ideas about stuff you never really thought about. Because there's so many people throwing out different types of combinations, and people are using characters you never even thought would get used. And then that gives you ideas on what to use in like future content. So like you should always try and take like your Guild War experience and apply that to the base game too. Even if it's just like menuing better. If you get like more consistent like menuing, like if you get like more consistent menuing this, then it's like you could use that on like a box event or something. Like if you learn a new way how to thinking menu on this, you could menu like that when you do a box event and make your box event faster too. So it's not even just necessarily character based. It could also be like just general game mechanic based. When we doing sussy coaching season, I sent 14 mil on XIV. I don't know, bro. Whenever thinking Hatsu wants to play, honestly, if you need I'm assuming you're trying to play dark, aren't you, Joey? Thinking you need to talk to Aku, my guy. So you need to talk to Aku or Thinking. Honestly, you could talk to like half the people in the Thinking server on God, because everybody and their mom plays Thinking Dark. You could ask like Thinking Sai, you could ask Thinking Aku, you could ask Aresh, you could ask like anybody in there. But I told Hatsu I'd try and help her Thinking learn whenever she has time, but she's a busy lady, so I don't know when that joint's gonna happen. I mostly learn this Guild Wars to try it. Try to have Versusium main summon for most of my Kingo comps going forward. I mean, unironically, yeah. A lot of I feel like Ogi well, I don't know. I mean, it kind of depends, but I feel like Ogi can be pretty easy to hit the 5, even as opposed to like TA. There's a lot of Ogi comps, you got at least one character that's taking Ogis twice. So it's like it's not that hard to get the proc on that joint. If you're using it main at least. Whereas if you do the TA version, like the auto attack version, you need at least one character that's seeking double striking, at least somewhat consistently. So you probably need like Fighter Origin or some crap, but Ogi is not that hard. I don't know why I refreshed at the same time. Okay, never mind. Can lock myself out. God bless. Honestly, Joey, you could thinking ass Tech too. I know Tech's gonna be like, oh my god, I don't play dark like that. I only really play light, but I seen that man taking notes and practicing on whatchamacallit too. On dark. And Tech also has access to Kara, who could also help. So, like I said, hey, you got thinking dark questions, bro. You can ask like literally everybody besides me. Because I'm the one that only played dark for my one clear and then I got out. But everybody else in their mom thinking mains that Ellie or plays it consistently, so. So I think I'm gonna do this seeking, I'm gonna do this AP, I'm gonna refresh one more time, and then I'm gonna do that AP. And then once I'm done with that second AP thinking, I'm gonna end. And then I'm gonna go eat. And then I come back and I do more on my own. Try and get these last two bare minimum. But honestly, I mean, it's seeking 11 right now, bro. I might be able to go for like another 4 more by the end of the night. That'd be nice. Make it just like 5 tomorrow. Tech deck mention, Deacon Trader. Asking Mr. Streamer for Ellie's outside of Earth is like asking a blind person if they can see in front of them. I mean, low-key. Okay, I will say my wind was kind of hidden. I've mentioned multiple times. Now, granted, I would have to go back in there, but honestly, wind ain't even that hard to teach and learn in the first place, so I could probably pick that joint up pretty fast. But my wind was kind of hidden when I was doing my clear. I'll just say that. My light was hitting too, but my light was seeking dog water because I didn't use the thinking sack. But even though I didn't use the sack, I was still going crazy. So I might be a light god too. But them other three I'm chopped on. I'm so happy I finally can enjoy Water Kingdom thanks to Vajra. I went so long without enjoying Vajra, but tonight I will. Why he got all them emotes, bro? Why he got all them emotes? Here's the doggo. When is pressing faded chain? Hey, bestie. Hi, Phoebe. Phoebe, where you at? Quinn told me that they broke into top 500. You better be top 400. What's going on? When is like you need to learn rotation and when to stop, that's it. I know, bro. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. 576 right now. First of all, swap around that 76 and or that 7 and that 6 bare minimum. At least be 5, 6, 7. But I'm gonna need you to break in the top 500. Let's go. Chop chop. I need a breakout group. Get to work. Meal break? Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's what I'm trying to do too. If I get done with this next seeking AP. 7. You know why I have those emojis next to watch? Oh, you kind of a freak, bro. My run win was like push to G50, cancel every element possible, clear Halo, then wait until. Bro, I was pushing post 50 too. I was going sicko mode, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I should have. Well, nah. See, I can't stream that joint, bro, because y'all would have made fun of me. I need to lock in. Honestly, what I really should have done though, is I really should have recorded a lot of those runs though. GG's. Oh wait, clearing a 250 for a crewmate, and my Haas he just exploded. GG's. Yeah, it also takes 0 damage. You're saying Resi stars his crewmates? Yes. Resi doesn't feed me like Umikin did. I had like 5-star full course menu meals, Toriko style, when I was in squad. Slime girls, we don't get nothing, bro. We don't even get the scraps. Yeah, their team has almost 800k honors. It's over. You hit Indy and Marsh. Yeah, I know. You see me? You see me? Bro, it was a missed opportunity though that I got. I ended up 99 and not 98. But yeah, you see me, bro? You see me? I made it up there. I'm just spam full elixirs on this joint. Bruh. I feel like I made more mistakes today than I did like any other day. Though this was definitely the hardest menuing day so far. I gotta like take a mental break to get ready to do it tomorrow. The first two days were a bit sweaty too, but I kind of had a handle on those. This one's like a lot to take in. There's a lot to take in. See me? God bless. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. Seeking like Aku was aiming for it. He was trying to get on the sheet, but I wasn't really expecting me to get on him, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess like if we're in the same group, it's like we're probably gonna get like close to each other, but like I wasn't really aiming for anything. I was just trying to not screw up, on God. I was just trying not to tiki mess up. Lost 10 minutes during MR because of a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we lost a decent amount of time ourselves. We all kind of had like different moments of just seeking messing crap up. Oh. Honestly, we could have been, if we didn't mess up all that stuff, we probably like, if it had been, we were like pretty smooth yesterday, and we had been able to be that smooth like all of us today, then we probably would have gotten a little bit higher. But we definitely, well, I know I made thinking like multiple mistakes, bro. I was getting cooked. The only thing that kept me grounded, I'm telling you, bro, it's the same thing I said earlier. I got that Final Fantasy thinking know-how. I know how. I've been through enough ultimates in Final Fantasy to know how to thinking control the shakies, bro. The shakies are the thing that'll screw you up the most. But I know how to control that joint. I've seen enough final phases in my life. One of us went in with a boogie full auto. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wow. Praise be the one who decided to add this spell on Oki to some characters. They truly are the honored one. Feel that? Yeah, the thinking, being able to like stay cool when thinking stuff is going wrong is like, especially when you're the one that's messing up. That's thinking, that's an acquired skill, bro. That joint's not easy. Also, I think I'm low-key gonna do another thinking 30 minutes. Right, I think can go eat, bro. I think I'm gonna just go until 12. And then I'll eat at the top of the hour. I feel like I'm like in it. I like don't want to, like, I know I need to get up because I need to eat, but like I don't want to get up right now. I never mess up. I avoid hard content and fear messing up. Nah, bro, you just gotta get out there, bro. You gotta get out there. You gotta keep pushing yourself, bro. Pushing yourself to the limit. Getting stronger. Nani, leave already? Yes, bro, I'm hungry. Bro, you just gonna go watch Tech anyway, so. Tech's what's the word I'm looking for? Attrition? The ability to Tech's ability to stream for like ridiculously long times is seeking. That joint's like hard for me. I like need to be like super distracted by stuff to stream that long. Like I need like a new character or something to come out for me to stream that long. And they gotta be Earth. For me to be streaming like, he'd be streaming like thinking 12, 13, 14 hours, bro. I can't do all that. Well, okay, I can do that because I do that for Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy is different because I'm in jail. Like I can't leave. Like right now I can leave. I can just go do something else. I ain't gotta be here. Final Fantasy, I got thinking commitment duties. That's crazy. Almost 16 hours yesterday. All their streams have been just yapathons on repeat. I think he went 14 hours yesterday. We're waiting for a new banner or 50 wipes on 14. Yeah, like I said, like if I get like a new character that comes out or something, or like if I talk to people, like obviously I'm talking to you, but like if I talk to like Aku, or if I was talking to like Oniken or something, like I can like stay longer if I'm talking to somebody, but like just alone hitting 90s, bro, I can only do that for so long. I think probably like 7 hours is probably like my limit for that type of joint. I don't know if I can do much longer. And banner streams are fun. They are fun. I'm slow gaining disdain for people who are over rank 300 and they don't do hard content. Like, come on, go do Versusius and my Hexa clear more easily. That's what I be saying. Just go do it, bro. It's gonna be alright. But yeah, his ability to stream like his ability to stream like double-digit hours, like multiple days in a row. That's the other thing too. Like I might be able to, like, if I stream right now, like I'm streaming for 4 hours right now, right? If I stream for like 10 hours today, you probably either wouldn't see me tomorrow or you would only see me for like 2 hours max. Like I can't do that joint back to back. I need break. If I go really long one day, I'm like, I'm not coming back tomorrow. My crew leader ranked 400, never did Hexa or Fall. Dang, bro. Procrastinate farming Hexa one more day and level up to rank 340-30. Misa, when you're doing, have you done Fall Zero yet? I know you was practicing the start of Fall Zero. What happened to that? Oh no, Fall Zero. That I always die at 50? That's when the gauntlet starts, my guy. the gauntlet starts at 55. Bruh. Dude, that's like the easiest part. That's the part that you can literally prep before you go in the fight. You just do the same thing every time. He does the triggers in the same order every time. Aren't you supposed to go Hexa Fall Zero versus Usia? I mean, realistically, I think nowadays you can probably like you can kind of do Fall Zero or Hexa like interchangeably, but you should probably do both of them before you do Versusia. At least as of right now, but I think grids and characters are strong enough now that you could just like kind of do Fall Zero if you wanted to. Any homies to do Versusi clears with? Hey, I know this streamer called Tech Deck 22, bruh. He's always in there. He's got a friend called Kent. They love doing Versusia. Like literally any time that's not Guild War, they're always in Versusia, bruh. No, he wants out. Nah. I don't think he doesn't have enough. He doesn't have as many flames as Kent does. I think he's got more runs left in him. That's gonna be 80%. I like 90% of the stuff I need. I want to do Hexafall 0, but Annie and Guild War have kept me from doing it. You die on attack 6 times or die before Gauntlet's up. Heck, never run Fall 0, bro. Somehow I always enter 50 Gauntlet with Katura S1 on CD. He always solo. Nobody in the entire Tekken community has as many flames as Kent. That's why Tech's gotta keep going, bro. He's gotta catch up. You do Hexa for Draconic for the extra HP and Amp against no LE. I mean, that's how the raids just released in general, was Hexa, Fall 0, Versusia, so that's the natural progression, but I already know, I know there are people that have done Fall 0 before Hexa. I know it. So I know it's not impossible. Die when I forgot that I popped yellow apple and healed. Bro's over there getting zombified. My first high level clear was Fall 0 and then yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I know there's people that have done that crap. Ooh. Bro, another capture, bro. Leave me alone. Break over, bye. Have fun. Have fun. I wish you the best of luck. You too. You too. Have fun. I wonder what my ticking Octavia's EMP is right now. I know it was like 600 something yesterday. Yeah, I went up another ticking 100 today, I guess. She's at ticking 741 now. Absolutely insane. Real question is, how many EMPs does my Ilsa have? 16,000. Gross. Dude, I got tricked. I saw a 7 in my box and it was taking rupees from that capture. I said earlier that my ticking... I said earlier that my pots weren't really that low. That's because I hadn't spammed 90 yet. Because I ticking... When I said that, I was at like 1,400 pots, and now I'm below 1,000. So I just burned through like 400 to 500 pots in the stream. Is that my ticking playlist? Oh, it sure was. Sure was. What am I gonna listen to now? I'll just find something ticking quick. Honestly, just throw on the Garo, bro. Throw on the Garo. I'm not gonna be here that long. Where the heck is my... Encounter in the game is dispel slot or debuff. Debuff slot? Go ward, dispel slot, pause 0, debuff slot. That one's dispel slot too. Nia whatever, dispel slot. Susia, debuff slot. That one's dispel slot too. Esoteric, dispel slot. That one's debuff slot too. But yeah. Yeah. That is the name of the game. You ain't wrong. Honestly, I don't even know if they would ever add anything else to like break up that type of thing. I don't really know what else they could do. Because my brain is too small to even think of what else they could do. Like, what else could they even add? Bro, if you just if you don't quit messing around, bro, they're gonna start doing that type of thing like taking they're gonna start doing that type of thing like taking Pirate Warriors 4 had. Pirate Warriors 4, they started having that taking they started having those bosses where you have like the bosses would just put up like a shield and you had to break the shield before you could like do anything. Or you could use certain moves to like try and penetrate through the shield. So you, if you don't stop thinking messing around, bro, they're gonna start thinking having shield slot. Or you gotta have a new type of penetration skill that can penetrate the shield. And it's not just a normal dispel, it's like you gotta penetrate that joint and take down the shield HP bar. More screen skills to be used. I mean, that joint's not like a boss mechanic though. We're talking about boss mechanics. Boss mechanics you gotta deal with. Damn, bro, I got a harp in the final hour, bro. And it's not a good harp, it's a ticking Revan harp. Kill me. Gonna be suffer slot can't be removed. I mean, that's literally how it was, and that's literally how it, I mean, well, you could remove it in Pirate Warriors 4, but you had to do like a lot of damage to break it. Like it was literally easier to just like penetrate through it, because you could use like the ticking I forgot what it's even called in ticking 4, but the like Kazuna rush thing where you get like super powered and like hockey users can start using hockey and crap, and then they can just like break through the shield and they can just hit through it anyway. But you thought impalement was the ticking defense penetration? Ooh. And I need a whole new thing. That's what I mean, honestly, I mean, I'm not saying they're going to make shields, but like low-key, they might be building to some type of new mechanic anyway with the ticking, the thing where we get the steal boss skills. Because that joint is still very, like, I have no idea what you're thinking with that. Because, like, to me, with the stealing the boss skill thing, I feel like anything that we could be stealing, you could have just made that joint a Providence summon. So I'm like, why specifically are they trying to make that not a summon and they're trying to make it like a mechanic where you can use a special skill? Like, what is the skill gonna be for? Which honestly makes me think that the skill is gonna be more in line with something like not Fated Chain, what's Dimensional Chain and Versusia. I feel like it's gonna be something like that, where either you have to like build it throughout a fight and then you get like 1 or 2 uses or something. And then that makes me think of like XIV thinking like Stormblood design, where they started having like the active action thing that you could have, where it's like some bosses like God, what's that snake lady's name? I forgot. The snake lady that thinking hugs you during her ultimate attack. That one in Ticking where you had the Vril in that fight, and you had to pop the Vril to make it so that her mechanics didn't just like insta wipe you. Like, it kind of makes me think of that, where it's like we're gonna have to counter certain mechanics by having like the Bubs attack. Like, we're gonna need like they're gonna do like a super special attack, and if you don't have your Bubs seeking shield up, then you just seek and die. Like, I feel like that might be the type of design that they're going for with the boss moves by not making them just Providence summons, but I don't know. The World Shield is kind of like that, where you have to do the Omen to remove the shield. Oh yeah, true. They're building into something with destruction damage and the boss skill mechanic they're gonna put in. It has variety without depending on pulls. Who knows how bad they grind for the boss skill? I mean, I expect bullet levels, to be honest. I expect bullet levels, which, to be honest, I should be doing my dailies of a lot more crap soon, because you're probably gonna need taking materials, but it's either gonna be bullet levels or it's gonna be bullet level percentage, in the sense that either you're gonna have to make the skill with some type of mat, or you're gonna have to like literally go in there and steal the thinking skill like Blue Mage style, but it's gonna be like a mad low percent to be able to steal it. I feel like it's gonna be one or the other. You like current bullet or old bullet one? Oh, but like current bullet or old bullet farm? Probably thinking old, my guy. Probably old. Because like I said, though, at least in my head, when it comes to those boss mechanics, that joint's going to be like more influential than like ticking. It's going to be more influential because it's going to be, I feel like, at least in my head, like the thing I just described with the Bub shield, like that joint is going to be nigh like not having 000 for like Fall Zero. Like that's gonna be the level where it's like you're not gonna just get gapped by race, you're gonna get gapped on every Tekken Ellie if you try and go into the new fight and you don't have Bub Shield. So it's like that joint's probably gonna be thinking a grind to get so that you can do the new Tekken Rain. At least if that's the way that they go about it. Cause I like the thing about it is that like I feel like it has to be planned for like the new fights, because they're not gonna just put, there's no way they're just gonna put Bub Shield and Tekken like a tomb. Like all of a sudden we got this whole new gauge that can use these boss skills and I can just start using that joint on a tomb. I don't think they're gonna go back in time to do that. I feel like it's gonna be built into the new fights. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it is just like a skill like Orologia S1 and you just use it like that. I don't know. But in my head, it feels like it's gonna be like a whole new Tekken mechanic or something. And if it's a new mechanic, it's probably going to be for the new fights. And if it's going to be for the new fights, you're going to need it for the new fights. Gonna be so trash to farm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really necessarily excited, but I really want to see one of them so I know what we're dealing with. Because right now it's like so up in the air. Also, I just got 2 Celestials, by the way. I'm on a freaking roll. I'm on a roll, bro. Bro, that was the perfect time to end it. I just got double. I got one at 11:56, and I just got one like right now. That joint's litty. So I'm at 8 now. So now I need thinking 7 more. I just got both of my doubles, and it's only 12. I'm definitely pushing for more tonight, bro. You didn't farm for Paradise Lost getting the block list. I mean, like, unironically, bro, that's probably how it's gonna be. I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna keep blocking for it, but it's like, I just think it's gonna be something where it's like you really want that. It's almost gonna be like the same way like we were talking about the progression from like Hexa to thinking to like Fall Zero to Versusia. It's kind of like going into Fall Zero day 1 and not having your Draconic, or like going into Versusia day 1 and not having like your Opus and Draconic. It's kind of like that. I feel like you're gonna want to have whatever the boss thing is for whatever the new raid is if you're doing it like right off the bat, but it'll probably get like power crept over time, where like if you get other characters or summons and stuff, you can probably make it through without it. Unless they really just do like, hey, this is super omega move, you cannot survive this without this skill, then you might just be cooked. But I don't know. Eat something, yeah. I'm a bottom out this AP for real. This is for real. This is the last AP I'm doing, and then I'm gonna go eat. But yeah, I think he scored at the last second, bro. Thinking buzzer beater, double celestial in the thinking hoop, bro. If I can pull out like another like 3 tonight, that would get me down to only needing 4 tomorrow. That would be thinking litty. So I'm gonna try and do that joint after I eat. So like I said, the more I can take care of today, the better. Because then I just don't have to worry about RNG. I don't have to worry about taking time, running out of time before I don't have to worry about staying up late. Nothing. Just seeking get as many as I can today and thinking make it more chill tomorrow. Because I was already thinking behind. This wouldn't even be this hard if I had done more in prelims and interlude, but you're living in the past, bro. I just gotta look towards the thinking future. Gotta be nerf this guy luck, please. He's a stockholder. He can't have his luck nerfed. Bro. Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's see whenever we get the thinking the moves. Once we get one, we'll know what we're working with. Alright, I'm almost done. In double digit AP. Like 2 runs. Above skills for clearing tower. I mean, maybe. I don't think you know. Alright. See. Yeah, I'm at 8, bruh. I'm at 8. Be lucky. Heck yeah. Alright, I try and get another 3 after I finish seeking eating. And then I'd probably call it a night. Unless I just get those 3 like instantly and then I keep going. But alright. Let me see what's going on. I'm thinking. Ah, dang, there's so many people streaming. Oh, nope. Tech's still up, though. Bro, I was about to send you guys to Thinking Louis. Alright. Alright, there's like nobody. Oh, snap. Thinking. Oh, snap. I or ban that guy. I didn't even see that guy. Hey, thanks. Alright, there's like nobody on Twitch, so I'm not gonna Thinking bother. I'm gonna just send YouTube to Thinking Tech. Anyway, have a good night, Mr. Streamer. You too. I did say that before Annie, then they delayed tower. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys a tech on Thinking YouTube, Twitch. If anybody's actually there, you can go to tech. Anyway, I'm outie. Have a Thinking good night. Good luck on your Thinking rounds, unless you're Seth. Seth, don't do nothing because I'm trying to hit 90. And I'll probably see you guys tomorrow once I'm done with Thinking Morning Rush. So, bye.